Hey guys!
Hello!
Happy Thursday!
Morning, guys!
We're on the road again.
Travel kid.
We're in New Hampshire and we are trying to beat the big snowstorm that's going to be starting tonight. They're supposed to have at least 1.5 feet of snow starting tonight and all day tomorrow. So we're
riding the stereo speedwagon.
So we're just waiting for everyone.
Hope you're out there. Send up a flare.
Oh, let's see. First in the chat, R40XR. First comment enthusiast.
Nice.
Aye.
Yay!
Myrna Berger and our moderators in the chat. Clara
morning,
W. Yuri A says snow is coming. RJ Wertheimer. Olaf from Colorado.
Oh, RJ.
Santa Monica Rodriguez. George Gorge is also in moderating. Adriana's in the moderator booth. Wow. We got moderators. Thank you so much. Andrew Lee is saying hi.
Grab a mug of eggnog,
Jack Grab's in the chat. Good morning.
Hey,
How
Jack.
did everything go? Oh, everything went great yesterday, guys.
Yeah, a little cold, a little wind.
Yeah, it was
But
very...
it's no big deal.
Right. We braved the wind. Now, I got something else to share with you guys.
Yeah.
If you go to our Instagram, you know, where
The gram.
the gram.
As the kids call it.
We're James and Karla on Instagram now.
Kids
It's,
call it the gram.
I'm trying to straighten us
Yeah,
out.
what is going on there?
It does that with the, it doesn't know how to level the
Level kid.
that's what it's, you know, does for driving. Yeah. So if you go
Storm
to
expected Friday. Plan ahead. Look at the sign.
See, big storm headed this way. That's why we're trying to get out of Dodge, as they say. Right?
Yep.
James, wouldn't you say that's the proper...
Yep. Tuck tail and skedaddle. Leave with some dignity left. So guys, we had a nice day yesterday.
James isn't going to be able to read the chats, and I have to do something with my other hands for a second, so...
I'm on the road again. Campfires are a-burning. Get a mug of eggnog.
Oh, I smelled the fire.
Yeah, get a mug of eggnog out. Black coffee, no sugar for me. Put on your thickest socks. Put your feet up and relax. Holiday season driving on the East Coast. Coming at you.
Yeah.
In 3D.
So, guys... DJ Plasm's in the chat.
Hey,
Miriam
DJ.
Mancini says, I'm wondering how you guys are doing. So this is what I was saying. If you go
It
to
took a lot longer than we thought. That's why we didn't live stream twice yesterday.
Right, yeah. We were really tired from being out in the cold and the wind for our... It was a mostly exterior shoot. But the good news is that we got to visit the Miss Portland Diner, which is a 1949 lunch car diner made by the Worcester
Nice
lunch
job.
Car.
You got Worcester.
Right.
Karla
Company.
usually says Worcester.
Right. The Worcester Lunch Car Company. I think it was like car. Let me see. Hold on. I'm going to tell you what car exactly it was. You ready?
State law. Move it on over. Rock it on over. George Thorogood, guys.
It was. Get ready, guys. It was a Worcester Lunch Car Company diner car. WLCC car number 818. 818. So they used to mass produce these lunch car diners, and they were like mostly made with stainless steel, and they were decorated beautifully inside with a stool counter, and you could move them from place to place. So it was like a home, in a way, but it was a lunch car diner. And 40s. This one's from 1949, and it was restored in 2007. Original color, original everything. They worked with the historical society, the new owners, and it was gorgeous. They were closed, and Rev Janisario had looked that up for us. However, while we were taking photos of the outside, let me show you the pretty mountain over here. While they were taking photos of the outside, you know, I saw that the lights were on inside, and there were people in there, and I waved hello to them. and they waved back. So I pointed to the door, and they went over to the door, and they unlocked the door for me. And I said, guys, I'm from New York City, and we really love your diner. May we take some interior photos, because we saw pictures online, and it looks absolutely gorgeous, and we're huge fans of vintage lunch car diners. And
we're in.
They said, absolutely. The owner was so nice. It's the Miss Portland Diner. If you guys are ever in Portland, Maine, it is amazing. Now, I put up a short video. It's called a Reel, R-E-E-L,
Keep it real.
on Instagram. Please watch it on Instagram. But I also recorded a longer video that we will be putting up on YouTube, but once we get home and like I can access it and stuff
on
like
the
that.
Tube, yeah.
Exactly. So check out our Instagram at JamesandKarla. If you haven't already subscribed to our Instagram,
Throw us a subscribe.
throw us a subscribe as well. Oh, Adriana just put up the link. Thank you.
Nice job, Adriana.
Raven saying hi.
Hey, Raven.
Gorge says, I'm a big fan of vintage meatloaf sandwiches.
Nice.
Colleen's in the chat.
Nice.
Paul Greenwell's in the chat. Nick G is in the moderator booth.
Hey, Nick G, we're on the
Joanne
road.
A.W. is in the saying hi. Sandra Flores is saying hi.
Welcome aboard, everyone. Holiday time in the car.
Touring saying, what's on the dashboard?
Oh.
It's the Christmas tree.
Oh.
I saved one. This is the Tostitos limited edition Christmas tree.
Fell in love with it, guys.
Corn chip.
Captivated us.
That's what's on the dashboard.
It's the symbol of the trip.
Paul Greenwell says, for my area on Christmas weekend, temps are not getting out of the low 20s and wind chills at least 2 below 0. Well, we got up this morning in New Hampshire. Let me show you the mountains again. It was 25 degrees Fahrenheit, which means like minus, I don't know.
With the wind.
3. No, that was the real temperature.
Oh, wow. Yeah, with the wind yesterday was our big enemy. Wind is not your friend. Had full cold gear on.
Right. But right now, we already drove south of where we were. And you see it's sun, and you see the snow is mostly melted on the side of the road because it is warmer.
Usually it warms up a little bit before
however, they are due to get snow again, and you just saw that warning sign.
Like it when it's super cold, it doesn't snow, I don't think.
Touring different places really likes that tortilla chip.
TDP!
Joseph Taylor's in the chat saying hi. JC is in the chat. Jacqueline UK is in the chat.
Hey, Jacqueline UK. All day.
Yeah, so we really, we fell in love with that lunch car diner. It is a beauty.
Yeah, that was a highlight.
The Miss Portland Diner. So, yeah, our shoot went well. And it looks like, I mean, we didn't send them the processed photos yet, but we showed them what we had along the way, because we were able to hook up our camera and digitally send them some things that aren't processed, just for previews, just to make sure that they were going to like them, so we could say we'll work on them once we get back to New York. They already hired us preliminarily for the spring, so we'll definitely be back in the area in the springtime. Probably, once we determine the snow, it's safe to drive, maybe April into May, we'll be visiting this area of New Hampshire into Maine again.
Yeah.
So we were really excited about that. Like the shoot went really well. The clients were happy.
Yeah.
And we get another job out of it in the future.
Yeah.
3030 Tom Bomb says, yay, we're driving back.
3030.
Mr. Bob Newell's in the chat.
Hey, Bob Newell.
Shirley's in the chat. Hey, Shirley.
We're heading back to the East Village.
Oh, Sharon L. says the snowstorm has already started in Elmira, New York at 10 a.m. First it was sleeting, and then it's turned to snow.
Ooh.
So, guys, this morning we had the last of our New York bagels.
Oh, yeah.
If you remember, if you watched our first live stream,
they loved them.
As we were leaving New York City to drive to Maine.
Oh, yeah.
We told you that we had a client call us up, and we got a last-minute photo assignment.
James spit out his coffee when he
an
read
architectural photo assignment. And to be nice, we knew that the client they were jonesing 2 dozen bagels, assorted bagels. And we had some in the car on the drive up, but we kept some, 2, and we had them this morning for Raven can't stay. guys in the chat. Extra good.
Busy being what?
Paul Greenwell said tonight. Yeah, guys, we're going to be definitely driving in the rain. That's unavoidable, but we figured it's better than snow. James, you're in a no passing zone. I just figured I'd
No passing.
let you know. Mr. Bob Newell says, you guys are my favorite architectural photographers.
Wow,
Thank you
thanks,
so
Bob.
much. Jack Rapp says, Hudson says, get me back to the city and some pizza.
Yeah, he stepped in some mud.
Yeah, he stepped in some mud.
You know,
and,
that's not a big deal. That's a big deal for Hudson.
and he also stepped in a waterfall runoff.
Yeah.
And his little pad paws got all wet this morning.
That's a big
Nick
deal.
G was muttering in bed last night about Lord of the Rings and the Hobbit, Gandalf. Turns out I was Tolkien in my sleep. Ha ha.
But
Damon Michael says, does Hudson supervise on your photo shoots? Yes. Let me show you Hudson.
he's a supervisor.
He's sleeping.
Where's the sign about the storm?
Storm expected Friday. There was a sign again.
Plan ahead.
I was busy showing Hudson.
Everybody's at the grocery store buying milk and bread by the bulk.
Touring different places. Says, I've been to Harold's Deli. It's really great food, and there's a pickle bar too.
Pickle bar.
There's Hudson's how he supervises. Check it out, guys.
Yep.
He supervises on the blanket.
Yep. Gimbal time.
Now, if you notice, guys,
The gimbal's crooked.
that's
It's a given.
it's the best we can do.
Yeah.
SJ is saying hi. HC Teacher says hi.
Hey, hope you're feeling better, HC teacher.
Mr. Bob Newell is helping us tremendously by giving us a report that it is not snowing in Florida.
Beautiful.
That's super helpful.
Woo!
Mr. Bob Newell, thank
Ooh,
goodness.
James is mopping his brow with relief. Oh, thank God.
Angel Vega is saying hi.
Oh, thank heavens.
Miriam Mancini says, what a sweet boy. That's our Hudster.
Yeah.
So yes, Hudster, because it was mostly an exterior photo shoot yesterday in Portland, Maine, we were able to, Hudson came along with us. I mean, Hudson goes wherever we go. In fact, we went inside a great bank.
Yeah.
That was in an old ski chalet.
Yeah,
it was
beautiful.
so quaint.
Yeah, they had little reindeer in there, everything.
Yeah, because
A loft.
our client was so nice to pay us with a bank check, like a cashier's check, I guess it's called, or something like that, for a shoot. That was very nice of them. So they said, oh, let's get a check issued.
They really appreciated us.
For you
going
right
out of our
away,
way.
and if you needed cash for your drive home, you can just go to the bank and cash it in, and that's exactly what we did. Oh, look at this, guys! Look at the vista.
The work site, ground to a halt when Hudson showed up.
Exactly.
Everybody had to say hello.
Because we brought his Carhartt jacket, they loved it.
Yeah.
Oh, HC Teacher's feeling better. That's extra good.
Extra good, HC teacher. Glad to hear it.
Glad to hear it.
You got this.
You got this. When you feel down in the dumps, you just click on James and Carla, and you see that sweet little boy Hudson face, and guess what?
Your troubles are whisked away like a ShamWow.
You feel magically better.
It's a video ShamWow.
It's magic. Do you believe in magic?
In a young girl's heart.
Let's think of magic songs. Guys.
You can do magic.
Guys.
Cars. Oh, it's magic.
Yeah, I love it.
Bruce Springsteen has a magic song called Magic.
Yeah, guys, we're doing a little fun chat thing. We're thinking of songs
that reference magic.
that reference magic. Oh, I
Jeff-
need to get Hudson a director's chair for when he goes on the shoots with you. Oh,
Yeah.
who said that?
Little director's chair.
Jack Rabb.
Yeah, that says Hudson on it.
A folding director's chair.
Yeah, I mean,
that
what
is perfect.
All said and done, he's the boss.
Right.
I mean,
Black Magic Woman, HC teacher.
Nice.
Ah.
she's a black magic woman. She's a black magic woman.
Andy Wood saying hi. Dallas is saying happy holidays, James,
Doesn't
Karla, and
Steve
Hudson.
Miller has a magic song?
Could it be magic? Jacqueline UK.
Yes.
Could it be magic? Storm expected Friday. Another sign on the side of the road. Wow, they're really ramping up the.
Yeah.
Oh look, the Rochester Gonic. That's where we were going.
One lane
through.
traffic at tolls.
Remember we drove through that, the Rochester Gonic.
Yeah, well, you're gonna need our sleazy pass.
Left lanes. Is that what we want?
Yeah, you know.
Electronic toll ahead 1.5 miles. Perfect.
Yeah. Magic.
I'm gonna have to take off my sweatshirt. That's how warm it is. After we go through the toll.
Yeah. Oh, it's magic.
Olivia Newton-John magic. Oh.
Yeah.
Witchy Woman, Seinfeld. Oh my God.
Woman, nice.
Abracadabra.
That's Steve Miller.
Steve Miller.
I want to
yeah.
reach out and grab you. Abra. Nice.
Last day at work for me for 2022. Tomorrow, Nick G is saying.
Hey, oh, Nick G. Vacation mode.
Hamilton 10 is saying hello to us from Curitiba, Brazil.
Nick G's going to get
26
his
degrees Celsius there.
Jam of the Month Club gift for his year-end bonus.
Oh, it's not
like Clark
the-
Griswold. Right?
Exactly. Magic by Mick Smiley. Kel61 saying.
Nice, Cal 6.
HC teacher says, do you believe in magic? We got that
In a
one.
young girl's heart.
Yep. So, guys, James and I have also been experimenting with shorts.
Yeah.
You might
James
be familiar.
has been trying to wear short pants.
You might be not familiar with shorts, but shorts are a short form video of 60 seconds in length or less that you can put up on YouTube. There's no ads on it, so it's like, you know, you don't have to deal with annoying ads when you watch it. Guess what I specifically was thinking of Jack Rabb when we posted this short. Jack Rabb, did you see the short that we posted earlier this morning?
Let us know.
It was done with you in mind.
Patootie off.
Right. Karla, what's your favorite Christmas carol? SJ is at.
Karla,
Yeah.
Springsteen, Santa Claus
One.
with the little talk before, winds whipping down the boardwalk.
Right. Definitely.
Hey, band, you know what time of year it is? What? Christmas time.
Uh-oh. Transmission. Guys, keep on chatting so I know that we're not getting cut off.
Every day we're buffering.
I think we're okay. Every little thing she does is magic. Jessica Hogan.
Oh, the police. Awesome. Every
Don't
little
you
thing.
do those shorts on your late night walks with Hudson? Yes, we do, Andy Wood. But did you see the one we put up with this morning? That was specifically, oh, Joe Maliga's in the chat.
Hey, Joe.
Specifically for Jack Rabb. If you
Yes.
haven't watched it, James and I
Jack Rabb edition short.
and Hudson found the Griswold Christmas tree. And guess what, guys? It's strapped
on the roof of the car.
It's strapped on top of the roof.
About 1.5 tons.
The magic carpet ride.
Yeah, magic carpet ride.
Yep. Yeah, guys, when we drive through the mountains, you know, internet can get spotty at times. You just have to bear with us, and hopefully it gets better, you know? It's getting stronger already. Coach, send in James.
Yeah, get me in there.
Mr. Bob Newell saying.
James is
Can
riding
you
the
hold
pine.
this with your one hand?
Yep, he's riding the pine. He's a bench warmer.
This is way too...
He comes off the
Just
bench. We're on Route 16, New Hampshire, heading south. Heading south. Town line, Dover.
Got it.
Traffic light.
We're here for the long haul. Exactly, Adriana. Touring different places says, did you cut the tree down?
TDP.
Oh, yeah, guys. It's on top of our car right now.
Yeah. It's dragging in the back. It's so long. Like Clark. And it has the root ball. Remember Clark? He has the root ball
the
on
root
it.
ball, yeah. Oh, my God. Myrna's saying off the bench and points to the bleachers. DJ E Plasm says, is that why I feel like I'm in a forest? Exactly,
yeah,
DJ
at least it's
E
a little
Plasm.
warmer up there for you.
Cafe Ice says, hiya, guys.
It breaks the wind for you, DJ.
Oh, how long will the drive take to New York? Sharon L is asking.
Anybody's guess. Should be about...
It should be about
6 hours.
No.
6.5, 7. 7 hours.
7 hours, but I doubt we'll make it in 7 hours because of traffic. I mean, not now, not here traffic, but as we near New York, I expect
it's
traffic.
holiday time, so there's always traffic.
Yeah, no way, just 3 hours, Paul Greenwell. That's Dream City. No, we're really far away.
Dream on, dream coach. Aerosmith.
Dream on. Like he
goes off
really high active
into his falsetto.
Yeah. Touring different places says, I really like when you say TDP.
TDP. ESP is over at TDP.
TDP.
All the kids love the abbreviation.
Okay, so we don't have to say touring different places now. We just say TDP.
Yeah.
Perfect.
The kids love that stuff. Like TMI.
Right.
They love those letters.
Pedro Falcone is saying hi. Hey, Pedro.
Pedro in the house.
Guys, so think of this. We got this on the dashboard.
We're going to decorate
our red Christmas tree, Tostito.
We're going to decorate
We're going to leave it here as a, look, we're going to leave it hanging from the dash.
A pine sail.
Right.
Pine saw.
James and Carla, don't be gentle in a rental car. Let's get to New York City in 3 hours.
Yeah.
Oh my God, that's too funny.
The fastest I ever got up here was about 4.5.
Yeah, no, but that was from Connecticut.
Yeah, from Connecticut, yeah. And what a Looney Tune.
The trip to the Bronx will probably take as long as the rest of the trip, Jack Rabb is saying. Exactly.
Jack Rabb, that's half the trip right there. Else is half the trip.
Yeah. Jack, so did you see our short? Did you see the short with...
Can't watch on us, you know.
Well, I mean, watch the short at the same time you're watching our live stream.
Yeah. We got the family truckster. Not a version.
Drive it like you rented it, Kel61 saying.
Yeah, don't be gentle. It's a rental.
HC teacher said, we're glad that you were able to drive away before the storm starts.
It would have been pretty, though.
It would have been pretty to live stream, guys, but
we don't have a whole weekend to devote to staying up here.
We were afraid that we would lose power. You know, like we were staying in some place pretty rural. Yeah. If we lost power, then there's no live streaming because
I heard a coyote last night.
You know, I mean, I guess we wouldn't need power, but we'd rather save our cell phone battery for you know, emergency use instead of live streaming use.
Coyote.
You should stop at a Market Basket grocery store. There's so many New England good bargains. Lino Vincent's saying. Oh, Jack Rabb did not get to see the short yet. Up transmission again. Drive fast.
Hang in with us.
Drive fast, Shapes.
Yeah, hang in. Hold tight.
Good, we're back. That's the key. If you drive fast enough, it takes care of itself.
Oh, shipping up to Boston to find my...
Wow, the sun's really coming through. Drive fast again?
Yeah. I think
it used to take me 4 hours to get from New York to Somerset. Yeah, we're good again.
Yeah, Somerset's a lot closer.
Massachusetts, though. So.
Yeah, that's a lot closer. It's about 2 hours north of Somerset, I think, where we stayed.
Yes, Andy Wood, we have been to Quebec. We've been to Montreal and we have been to Quebec, but we just didn't. That was before we were
Toronto?
We've been to Toronto. We've been to. I've been to the Gaspé Peninsula.
Beaupré Falls.
Right, Beaupré Falls. I've been to Gaspé Peninsula, not James.
Yeah. I think I've been to New
Brunswick.
Yeah, Newfoundland or something like up there. No, Brunswick, I guess.
Magical Mystery.
Oh, how did I not get that one? Why did I say dream on? It's not about dreams, it's about magic.
No, but I said it. I said it.
No, but
Transmission's unstable. Get around this truck. I think the
Yeah.
truck might be blocking us.
Yeah.
Now I've got shipping up to Boston stuck in my head.
Shipping up
Annie
to
F saying,
Boston. Whoa.
TDP thinks the transmission's due to the mountains.
I don't really give an S. I'm going out in style.
Adriana said the sound is fine on her end. That's good.
I put a spell on you.
Yeah. Witchy woman. That was not said already.
Yeah, no, but I scream howling Jack something or other. I put a spell on you.
Yeah, TDP, refresh your
Cause you're mine.
stream. We should be good now. We're around the mountain. We'll be coming around the mountain when she comes.
When Hudson comes,
we'll be coming around the mountain
when Hudson comes.
Oh, JC says on the iPhone he has no sound, but on the TV there's sound.
Wow.
That's bizarre.
Sometimes you have to restart your phone.
Yeah.
Guys, who's saying that I put a spell on you?
Deer crossing. Next 2 miles, guys.
Howlin' Jackson.
Deer crossing. Next 2 miles. Oh, there's a river here. Oh, little deer are taking a sip
Yeah.
from the river.
Imagine yourself a little deer. You know, from my cousin Vinny.
Yes. And then
Your little
boom.
deer with your little deer lips.
Right. Drinking from a stream and then boom.
Yeah. You're blanking out head.
Yeah, no, we skipped that part.
Yeah.
That's violent. I like when Tom Jones sang that. Oh, Tom Jones, great singer.
Yeah, oh, we love Tom.
Colleen says
we have his live album that Tom said is his favorite album.
the Sanderson sisters sang, I'll put a spell on you. Oh.
Yeah, but I think it was Screaming Jack Murphy or Howlin' Jack something.
We got 1.5 miles for another toll, James.
Because we're shipping up to Boston. Whoa! Let's go, Murphys.
Name some Tom Jones songs, JC is saying.
What's new, Pussycat?
Oh,
she's a lady.
She's a lady.
Whoa! And then,
oh, look,
see.
a horse farm.
And the lady is a mine.
Joseph Mazzana asked, do we like doo-wop?
Sure. Don't collect it, but yeah, I'll appreciate
We
that.
appreciate every type of music.
Yeah.
We have very widespread taste.
Skiffle music.
We don't collect it, you know, like we don't have it on vinyl, but we
No.
appreciate it. We appreciate the history of music. Like if you think of different you know, genres of music over
yeah.
history.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Emmy, how are you? From the
Hey,
Netherlands. It's cold in the Netherlands, under zero during the day.
Yikes.
Yeah.
Gosh, our first traffic check.
Emmy, last night it was under 0 Celsius where we were in
Hampshire.
New Hampshire. Peter Sampson says, I love you, James, Karla, and Hudson. Oh.
Thanks, Peter Sampson.
Oh, Nick G says, I'll tell you a track that I've heard recently that is like Holiday by Confidence Man. Oh.
Oh, cool. Wow, look at this. Many standing, no working.
Look at this. Nothing going on. They closed this
Ain't
on
nothing
lane.
going on but the rent.
We got a 1/4 mile ahead. I have to do the easy passer. So guys, this box that's on the rental car. This is a rental car from Hertz Rent-A-Car. They give you an easy pass, but it's encased in this kind of like a Faraday box. You have to pay extra to use it. This is a travel tip, a travel hack. Get your own easy pass. You save a lot of money that way, and you use it, you know, for these transponder.
Yeah. Transponder life.
Here we go. Easy pass. We're going through.
Easy pass.
Oh, Mike Landry just sent us
Thanks, Mike.
$5 Canadian. Hello, Karla, James, and Hudson. How was Portland? Oh, our shoot went great in Portland. But we just bundled up in Mr. Hudson too for your car company. It was amazing. We put up a little short reel on our Instagram. We will also be putting up a
destination stop.
Yeah, we will also be putting up a video of it on our YouTube, but we first have to process the video.
Oh, tell them how you tried to buy a mug.
Yeah, so hold on, let me show Hudson first of all.
Yeah.
Oh, notice, guys, that we have a little quilt for Hudson in the back seat. Yep. We did stop at a little and supported a mom and pop antique store.
Yep.
Along the way, and we got a little quilt for Hudson in the back seat.
Yep. Woke up the owner.
Yes.
The owner was asleep at the front desk. Gave a little kick on the counter there.
Yeah, we got a handmade quilt. Isn't it cute? Let me show you again the quilt. Hudson sleeping on a handmade quilt.
Yeah. When we woke up the gentleman sleeping at the antique store, he said, "What's the matter, you?"
Oh, look at this bridge. Check it out. Check it out. This is pretty.
Yeah, that's the old one.
Yeah.
This is the Atlantic Ocean inlet.
Oh, wow.
What's the matter, you?
What's the matter, you?
No. From Christmas Vacation.
Respect.
Christmas Vacation.
Yeah, but remember that
I know,
song?
novelty songs. Rick Dees. Disco Duck.
HCT just says, awesome, I love quilts. Oh. Beach Bum 88 says, Hudson travels first class and has a staff that serves him his favorite foods.
Yeah, his entourage is swelled to about 30.
Yeah, his entourage.
You can't get near him if you see him on the street.
Damon Michael says Hudson is wiped out. Yeah, it was a big deal. Andy Wood loves a handmade quilt.
I got windburn. I really do. There's such a thing as windburn, guys. It's like sunburn. Yeah. But it's from the wind.
You did get windburned on your cheeks from yesterday from being out in the, it was windy in our architectural shoot. Yeah. But thank God it wasn't raining. You know, that always throws a damper on things when it rains when we have an architectural shoot. Sometimes we have to, call it. And
we did a pouring one on a roof one time.
That's true.
Remember that?
Yeah. The cars. Uh-oh, it's magic.
Yeah, I sang that one. I didn't get the title though.
Yeah.
It's magic.
Gosling Road.
No one got the artist who did it. I put a spell on you.
Oh.
Guys, tell me who did I Put a Spell on You, the original.
Andy Wood says, tell James, Screaming Jay Hawkins.
That's it. Screaming. I said Howlin' Jack Sutton, but it's Screaming Jay Hawkins.
Thank you, Andy Wood.
Andy Wood. Fantastic job.
We have the best chat ever.
Ooh, yeah. Okay.
Oh, we don't want to get off this exit.
No.
That we don't want to go.
95.
95 is the next exit, James.
Yeah.
There's a Tesla.
Andy Wood, thank you.
295 north. We don't want to go to Portsmouth and Maine, though. So that's not. We don't want to go north on 95.
No.
We want to go south.
To Boston. Whoa.
Here it is, right lane.
Let's go, Murphys.
How about Uptown Girl, Billy Joel, TDP?
Yeah, hey, TDP.
Well, that has nothing to do with magic.
No.
How far is New York? George
Billy
Love.
Joel has to have a song that represents
George
magic.
Love. How far is it? All in all, I think it's like a 400-something mile trip.
That's fair.
Door to door, from our apartment in the East Village of New York City in Manhattan to where we were staying in the lower part of the White Mountains of New Hampshire.
Yeah.
Why don't you say the lower part of the White Mountains would be good?
Yes, that's a good way of putting it. The foothills.
Oh, Chris Bates is in the chat. Chris Bates, we just saw a red Tesla. It was very dirty with snow stuff.
Salt and everything.
Hey, gang, I'm sitting at a discount tire with my dog. A male in my tire.
Oh, so this is a great way to pass waiting room life. Waiting room life. Spend it with J and K.
It must have been not a male in his tire. It must have been a nail.
Yeah.
It was a typo.
It wasn't raining men.
Damn autocorrect.
Right.
Carla, do you have to hold your Easy Pass in front of the Hertz Easy Pass to prevent the Hertz Easy Pass from being charged?
No,
Valerie, it's inside a plate. See, in order to use it, you would have to pull it out.
It's like a Faraday bag.
There's
I love saying Faraday bag.
See, to open, you will be charged the fees disclosed in your rental agreement. So we did not open it. Chris Bates said yes, nail, and he put a smiling emoji. You know, like not nail. I got a nail. I got nail in my tire.
Yeah,
wow.
it's raining men.
Yeah.
Yeah. How do you get mud in
You've
the tire?
got nail.
Yeah, you've got mail. That's what the tire said. You've got mail. You've got nail.
Remember AOL.com?
Yeah.
You've got mail.
No, but it's you got nail.
Yeah. Yeah. Chris Bates, we got a new line for you. You've got nail.
Yeah, and it says, uh-oh.
Uh-oh, you got nail.
Oh, we're getting silly.
Uh-oh.
Guys, we're on 95 now, the same one that goes down to Florida.
Yep.
We'll be seeing 95 soon.
Yeah. TDP is laughing at our AOL.com reference.
Yeah.
Guys, do you know that sometimes we get an email from like, you know, people follow us on Instagram. We have a very, our YouTube channel is
no, they don't
growing.
make AOL though anymore.
We thank each and every one of you who have subscribed to our channel. We hit over 22,000 subscribers on our drive up here.
22.
Now, our Instagram, however, we've been putting up, photos and diligently posting to Instagram since 2014.
Throw
and
us a subscribe.
we have 101,000 subscribers, so we have a much bigger following on Instagram.
Looks true.
Yeah, penises.
On this
my
truck.
God, this
Guys, there's
penises.
a dirty pickup truck and someone elected to draw penises.
Now that reminds me
They did have a good
of
eye.
the movie. Okay, guys, I have the first chat question
They do
of
have a
our
good
drive.
eye. They got a canvas.
What movie does the main character, there's two main characters in the movie. What movie does the co-star, when he was a kid, draw penises in his notebook?
Oh, yeah.
You have to name.
That's a good one.
You have to name the movie.
Incessantly.
He got in trouble
For incessantly drawing male
incessantly drawing penises.
Can we say penis on YouTube?
I think we can say penis. It's like a
Well,
body
we just
part.
did. I'm saying, are we going to get away with saying penis?
Well, boop. Myrna got it. Myrna got it.
Yes.
Myrna got it super bad.
Oh,
Myrna got
Myrna.
it. Oh my God, Myrna got it.
That
Myrna
was
got
a
it.
new movie reference for us.
Oh, Gorge ordered the
McLovin.
autographed storefront book yesterday. Oh, Gorge, did you order that from
Joey?
From Joey at Village Works Gallery? No, it's not Home Alone 2. Already the question was answered correctly by
done.
Myrna Bergen.
By moderator
Wins
extraordinaire,
herself
Myrna Bergen.
another photograph.
Myrna's always on point.
Super bad.
Myrna is always on point.
Oh, Gorge did supported a mom and pop business.
Nice.
Thank you, Gorge. This is what our channel is all about, supporting mom and pop businesses. Yesterday, we supported a local antique store, and we got a quilt for the back seat.
Yep.
Because Hudson's paws were so muddy and dirty after our architectural shoot.
People came
because
in.
we were at a building site.
Right.
And it was a little dirty.
The antique store was kind of in like a strip mall. And everybody from the other stores that saw us walk into the antique store came in to see Hudson.
Mm-hmm.
It took us about an hour to get out of there.
Yeah.
Honest to God, there was about 5 people in there, all petting
Petting
Hudson.
him, asking us questions about him.
Hudson.
Yeah.
Asking us, is this the real Hudson?
Chris Bates is saying, Kevin, what are you drawing in that notebook?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh my God, Chris Bates, how funny is that? But I swear to you that it was an F-150 truck, and it was dirty with like.
And it was covered with.
It was
with
dirty
salt and
with
road
salt
grime.
and road grime from being in New Hampshire.
And it was covered with
And
penises.
somebody drew penises all over. I said the word again. I hope.
Wait, I got another photograph. He's watching illegal channels.
Yeah.
Guys, where's that from?
Yeah. Okay, hold on, guys.
Repeat it, hon.
Damon Michael is saying Hudson was not happy getting muddy paws. That's
No,
true.
he was livid.
Myrna Bergen saying, I'll never forget that movie. I saw it on a plane ride and laughed so hard, the flight attendant came over and told me to calm down.
McLovin.
McLovin.
From Hawaii.
Oh my God. So the next chat question is, you have to answer what movie,
Does this come from?
and James will say the line again.
He's watching illegal channels.
He's watching illegal channels. TDP really loves your channel, our channel. Thank you, TDP.
TDP.
Jackrabbit says, please don't feed Gorge Myrna. His head is spinning with ideas now. Beach Bum says, Hudson is a celebrity. His fans gather around him. Gorge says, Myrna's a big fan of anatomy graffiti. George in Love says, some kids spray paint on the truck. Desi Des is saying, hello there.
Desi Des.
And loves our channel. Eddie Hare says, what kind of car are you driving? We're driving a Hyundai?
Rental. Sonata.
Sonata. It's a rental.
Beautiful. It's doing great.
It's a rental car from Hertz.
No complaints.
And unfortunately, because we are not going to make it back on the time that we said we were going to be giving our car back, Hertz is now gouging us and charging us another...
Well, charging our employer.
Yeah.
We explained this to him.
Is charging us another $400.
Yeah, he said, guys, don't worry. Thanks so much for coming up. Yeah. They were in a bind.
Yeah.
They didn't want to deal with any other,
American Pie! Damon Michael got
it! Yay!
Damon Michael, please email us.
He's watching illegal channels.
Myrna, can you please put up our email address?
We're going to need the Easy Pass.
So that Damon Michael can email us with his mailing address so we can mail him a photograph. Oh, Radika's in the chat. Hey guys, it's Radika in Boston. So glad you fought off the storm. Love you guys. Radika,
up to Boston.
Radika, we mailed you a Christmas card and photograph in Boston. Woo. We mailed it 2 days ago, so maybe you'll get it in the mail soon. Oh, Desi Des just sent us $4.99 super sticker.
Desi Des.
Thank you so much, Desi Des.
Fantastic job.
Really appreciate it. I gotta hold up our Easy Pass in a second. So Radika, please check your mailbox. We did mail before we left in New York. I think I mailed it on Monday. Did I mail it on Monday?
Yeah, I believe so.
Yeah, I mailed it on Monday. Your Christmas card.
Wait, I'll tell you when. There's going to be transponder.
And there's some other little gifties in there.
Transponder life.
Oh. Dolores says that she doesn't think we're going to get in trouble because it's an anatomical structure.
Good.
We could be in an anatomy channel.
True.
It's like an anatomy channel
Once
now.
again, I'm wiping my brow in relief.
Guys, I'm sorry, but I said penis multiple times.
Guys, the job site was good yesterday because no one said, holy Christ.
George Love says, do you have my email address? George Love, yes, because we do. And George Love, we mailed you a photograph. Did you finally get your photograph in the mail, George Love? I know that I believe you were in New Zealand, correct? Did you ever get it in the mail, George Love? Oh, Kayana Marie is asking how our photo shoot went yesterday because she was late to the chat.
Beautiful, cool.
And Top Subject is also saying it's too much fun, your road trip. Hey there, Hudson. Let me show everybody Hudson.
Hudson's here.
He's sleeping on the new quilt that we bought him. We went into an antique store. There he is.
Said, give us your best quilt.
We bought him a quilt for the back seat so he stays comfy, cozy. And also because we did have muddy paw prints in the back seat.
Yeah. Holy Christ.
Valerie Ann has confirmed that the P word is okay to say.
Thank you, Valerie Wood.
The P word. Enrique Martinez is saying hi. Gorge says, Nick loves vintage 80s anatomy magazines. Oh my God.
Best.
Oh, you're still waiting for the mail. George Love, you still did not get it?
What?
Is that normal that mail to New Zealand will take a long time? Because I mailed that at least a few weeks ago, George Love.
It's on, it's carrier pigeon, but he's doing his best.
Oh, Damon Michael would like a muddy paw print mailed to him.
Oh. That's a good idea.
Oh, look at the
print.
We can do a muddy paw print. We can make that happen.
We can make it happen.
We can make that happen.
Give us your best quilt for royalty.
Look at that. Nitrogen refrigerated liquid. I don't think we should be next to this truck. That sounds very flammable, James.
Yep.
I'm sure rental cars have had worse than muddy dog prints.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good.
I think the antique owner had one or two.
Oh,
before we were in there.
CAK813 is checking in. Oh, Ridgewood237 saying, where's the pizza blanket? The pizza blanket's in our New York City apartment.
Beer, I think.
Yeah, we didn't want to bring the pizza blanket with us because it would have gotten muddy. We don't want mud on the pizza blanket.
No.
Mud does not equal pizza, does not equal Hudson.
How do you get mud in the tire?
Yeah. Oh, that's another reference,
No,
but that's
we're
too
not.
easy.
That's not.
That's
No,
too
people
easy.
know. If you watch our channel, you've probably watched Cousin Vinny now.
Right. Oh, Todd Subgen says Hudson obviously loves the quilt. Better have it always nearby. He does love the quilt. Check it out.
Gentlemen, give us your best quilt.
It's a handmade quilt. It's hand stitched. I thought it was quite nice. And you know, our channel is all about supporting mom and pop businesses.
Yes.
So we wanted to support a local business.
Yeah.
And we also went to the Miss Portland Diner. We're going to be putting up a recorded video of that once we get back and can process it. But if you want to watch it, a little clip in the meantime, we did a short little reel on Instagram.
He was warming up with the Jamesons, if you catch my drift.
Yes. What's this 813 LOL? How have a hard time typing. Wait, Chris Bates, they're charging you $813 for the nail in your tire? Is that what you're saying?
The nail in your tire?
Only chocolate mud on sweet dessert pizza. Exactly, as in boy. Rev Chen saying, are we still in New Hampshire?
Yes.
Yes, we are.
We're near Seabrook.
But we're almost near the end. This is exit 1, so we're probably
we're
getting
going to cross over into Massachusetts.
We're probably crossing into Massachusetts very soon. Yes, Dolores, we're on our way back to New York City right now. Yes, we are.
Coochie coochie.
Oh, Nick G is saying Karen's mom was making a patchwork quilt and she passed, so Karen finished it over lockdown. Oh, nice. That's nice.
Nothing like a good quilt for Hudson.
Oh, Chris Bates says, no, that was a typo. It's free to fix the tire. I have rose hazard insurance, so it's no charge.
Are those summertime? Are those all seasons, Chris?
The investigator is saying, hello, hold on.
The investigator is in the house.
Yes, saying,
everybody
good morning.
Everybody sit up straight for the investigator.
Yes.
Guys, if you're in your chair, sit up straight.
Enrico Martinez is in the chat saying hello to everyone.
Here we go, 495 Worcester.
The rental gets a free portograph. So, the rental car company, Hertz, gets a free portograph.
Yeah,
that's
they do.
right.
Yeah, that's worth something.
That's worth something. They better not clean the back seat.
The Hudson edition.
Yeah. Oh, Rhonda Silverman from Hollywood, Florida is in the chat.
Hey, Rhonda, we'll be seeing you soon.
Oh, big hugs to you, Rhonda.
Rhonda, hold it down there. We'll be down soon. Make sure you...
I have no idea why I'm yelling. I think I'm yelling. Am I yelling? I'm yelling.
We're both yelling.
Yeah.
The road noise in here isn't quiet.
Yeah.
Massachusetts welcomes you. We're in Massachusetts.
Massachusetts welcomes us. No handheld devices.
That means if you're driving, you can't have a phone.
I know.
But you can eat a hamburger, so, you know.
Susan Boatman loves quilts. They keep you warm. I've had several that my grandmother made. Yeah, this one was made by a babushka.
Yeah. Yep.
Tunisia Rawls is in the chat. The speed limit is 65 miles per hour.
Look, speed trap for the work zone.
Popo.
Work zone speed
Jimmy,
trap.
495 south to Worcester. Isn't that what we want?
Yep.
Not 95 to Boston.
Bippy. It looks like there's salting out here already.
Welcome to the Essex National Heritage Area. Isn't that good that I caught that sign, though?
Nice.
That could have been a big boo-boo, right?
Nice. Like Kevin Malone.
Right.
Nice.
I think you should hang the Dorito chip on the mirror when you return the car.
Yes.
Yeah, that's Tostito. Guys, this is a limited edition.
There's 2 lanes for
Tostito, yes. It's the Christmas tree Tostito.
We'll put it inside our Totes Toasties.
Oh, Ro is saying hi to everybody. Hi, Ro.
Does anyone remember Totes? I had a pair of Totes.
The key to staying... 3 said, I hope your photo shoot went well. I'm glad to see there's no snow for your drive home. Yeah, CAK, that's why we're leaving now. Because the snowstorm is happening tomorrow into tonight. Oh my God, Rev Genesario is in the chat, just sent us $10. I hope you had a nice time.
It was beautiful.
In Maine, and hope to see you my way next year. Maine is beautiful. I'm glad you got to go inside the diner. Rev Jen, I am so glad you were in the chat. I am happy to report that our clients were so happy with our performance yesterday. It was last minute, and it was very cold out.
And none of them had to say, holy Christ.
Right. That they gave us a little Christmas bonus by paying us with a cashier's check that we were able to cash at the bank. So we even got...
Check out our Instagram.
Right. RevChat saw it, but they've already pre-hired us for the spring. So we will definitely be back in the Portland, Maine area in April or May. We didn't like make up
April in Paris.
Right, we didn't make an exact date yet because it depends on the snowfall and so on. But we said definitely sometime in April we will be back again, possibly even May. They have a couple of new exciting projects that they're working on now.
Mm-hmm.
What this
we can't talk much.
Right, we can't disclose it all. But what this
don't go there.
What this client does is they do adaptive reuse.
That's all you can say.
That's all I can say. They do a lot of adaptive reuse of buildings. That's all I can say. We're on the Powwow River, crossing the Powwow River.
Yeah.
Did the main bank have a notary? Yes.
Yes.
Yes, they did. As a matter of fact,
I gotta hand it to them. They were the nicest folks inside that bank.
Yeah.
I couldn't even. I mean.
What kind of work do you do? Since you're new to our channel, Jackalope, James and I are architectural photographers, meaning we shoot buildings. Like sometimes it's building sites that are under construction. Sometimes they're finished buildings, or even interior. We do interior photography as well. It all relates to we usually get hired by architectural firms or interior designers, or sometimes brokers and things like that. So we're architectural photographers. Our YouTube channel is like a side hustle that we do to help support mom and pop businesses.
Yeah, we love hanging out with our chat.
In fact, while we were on our architectural shoot in Portland, Maine, we visited a beautiful antique store, and I want to show you what we got.
It's on the Instagram.
We got this handmade quilt that Hudson is sleeping on in the back seat right now. There's the handmade quilt. And we also visited a vintage diner, the Miss Portland Diner. Been in business since 1949. Beach Bum 88 says, in New York City, there are many factory buildings that have been reused, as you know.
Of course.
Exactly. That's the Ladies' Mile, too. Has, you could say that.
It's done a lot up here with Millville. I can't talk.
Right. Up here.
Stop.
Right.
Stop.
Right.
Guys.
We had to sign a non-disclosure agreement because
there's all kinds of things.
We can't talk about this specific shoot. Some shoots we can talk about. In fact,
if James is not careful,
if you go back,
he's gonna blab.
If you go back a couple of live streams, we were able to show you one of the architectural shoots that we did. We actually photographed artwork that was on an overpass, a bridge overpass for the MTA, for the Metropolitan Transit Authority. They hired us to photograph beautiful artwork on an overpass in Mount Vernon, New York, and we were able to live stream some of the process of what we do for a living. So if you want to sneak peek into the James and Karla daily life with Hudson.
Here comes a nice Evo.
With Hudson.
WRX.
James, we were able to bring Hudson on that architectural shoot.
And you got muddy paws.
Right.
It was a tragedy.
Right.
Tragedy!
Tragedy!
When you got mud on your paws and they can't be cleaned right away, it's a tragedy. Bee Gees, guys.
Valerie Ann says that's really nice that we already hired for the spring. We are really happy about that.
They're happy.
Rev Jen says, people are wonderful in Maine. I'm glad you're coming back. We will make plans to go to Portland and meet you over there. Oh, Rev Jen,
great.
That would be fantastic. Let's do that. Because we didn't have as much time in Portland as we would like. So we would be honored to go back and check it out.
Right.
Oh, Hudson's a big doggy, but he's able to curl up really small like a puppy while sleeping, Kayana Maria is saying.
And he's on his quilt.
Yeah. Cafe Ice is saying hello.
Quilt life.
Oh, Mr. Bob Newell says, does James have a good story in the chamber and ready to go?
Sure do.
Oh,
but
Karla,
I save those for builds.
Ask James if totes were gloves.
No. Well, totes did make gloves.
Yeah.
But they made rubbers things that went over your shoes.
Toasties.
That were socks they got into.
Yeah.
Totes made rubber-soled socks.
Right, and they also made umbrellas
for your shoes.
Umbrellas too.
Yes, guys. When I worked at a. I'll tell it during the chat.
Yeah, snow is forecast. I don't know about Massachusetts, but snow is forecast for New Hampshire starting tonight, like late tonight. Lowell, Massachusetts is 28 miles.
Yeah. But totes made, like, if you had dress shoes on,
right,
you'd put the totes over your shoes when it was sloppy out.
Stuart Bryce says Hudson works very hard taking pictures. Yes, he does.
Yes, he does.
He works hard for the money.
Basically,
so hard for the money.
Basically, he's a massive distraction.
Valerie Ann says totes over boots and totes umbrellas. Andy Wood's like umbrellas.
Yep.
Joseph Taylor said, James and Carla, would you like to stop in New Haven for pizza?
We got to get the car for the buddy.
Right.
Explain him why.
Yeah, so...
We're going to be late.
So, unfortunately,
Joe, we're going to be coming through again.
Joe, we'll have to stop and visit with you.
We might take the Merit anyway the whole way.
Right. We'll have to stop and visit you in New Haven another time. It's just that we have to... The later we return this rental car, we'll be charged for an additional day.
It's overdue.
Right.
We didn't realize.
We're supposed to have returned it by 2 p.m. Obviously, we're not going to be back in New York City at 2 p.m.
Up, basically.
But
we got the days, man.
Well, we were trying to get a better rate. If we gave it back by 2 p.m., we would get a better rate than giving it back.
We weren't thinking though, because
we
thought we might get done early yesterday.
Right.
It all just, we didn't plan well. Let's just say that.
Yeah.
Joe, sorry about that.
It's okay.
But Joe, definitely in the springtime.
Oh, City Adventor says, James and Carla, glad to see you live again. Carla, we're expecting a nice amount of rain in New York City. Just heads up. Yeah, thank you. Mr. Bob Newell says, do you like extra crispy toast? You mean blackened toast?
Cajun blackened bagel.
Charcoal bagel.
Oh, I thought he was...
Joe Maliga called the totes over shoes, galoshes. Yeah, Joseph Taylor, we would love to meet you.
Today we're already...
or Sally's a pizza, whatever.
Yeah, today we're already behind the 8 ball,
right.
You could say.
And, you know, we have Hudson, so what are we going to do? We can't really bring Hudson. It might be raining, you know.
Yeah, we'd have to eat in the car.
We'd have to eat in the car, and what a mess, you know.
No, but besides that, time is essence.
Yeah.
Time and tide wait for no man.
Lino Vincent started wearing Barber jackets in the 80s when I first went to London. It's so expensive in the USA and not made in England anymore for the USA version of Barber.
Oh, B-A-R-B-E-R?
Right. No, B-A-R-B-O-U-R.
Gotcha. Barbar. Yeah, Barber. Babar.
No, not Babar.
Like the elephant?
Stuart Bryce says Hudson needs a New York pizza stop.
Have you heard of that before? What, elephant?
The best. Joseph Taylor on just... But Joseph Taylor, that would be great to meet up with you and in New Haven. Yeah. James and I are going to be planning, you know, with all these car rentals that we've been doing, do you know that we've already qualified for a whole free rental day?
Wow.
That we can rent a car and go to New Haven for the day and we won't have to pay anything. So we will do that. Because we have free rental days.
I can show my old Bridgeport stomping ground.
Yeah, let's plan that.
Go to Tomlinson's.
Joseph Taylor, let's plan that because, like I said, that's not even including today's rental. But we already have accrued enough rental points from all our driving back and forth to Florida that we have a free full day rental for a luxury vehicle. Even we qualify for a luxury vehicle, whatever that means. But let's definitely plan that.
Hudson.
Right. TDP says, I'm hungry. I have not had breakfast yet. Oh, TDP, breakfast is the most important meal of the day. Yep. You must have breakfast. Please stop and have some breakfast. You know, you can eat while you watch. Yep. Why not?
Watch.
Mrs. Matthews says, Giles is from there. He's a vegan now, but when he wasn't, he attested to that fact. Nice. Yeah, New Haven Pizza, Pepe's, and Sally's a Pizza have been rivals for a long time.
Yep.
SUV would be good for the next road trip. Exactly, Aslan Boy. Oh, Q-Star is in the chat. Hey, Q-Star.
Q-Star.
Q-Star. Q-Star. Cussar. Q-U-A-S-A-R. Cussar.
That was close. He's trying.
You should use your free rental day for the late return penalty. Oh, Jack Rabb. I wonder if they'll let us do that.
See, Jack Rabb's stinking like Myrna.
You know, I'm gonna see if I can do that.
You belong in the city.
Chris Bates is saying, remember isotoner gloves. Joe Namath made me want some.
Yeah.
Mr. Bolton, Bob Newell said at Wawa, it's $2.79 a gallon for regular unleaded. Wow. Oh, that's a great price.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm going to talk to Hertz when we give the car back, and I'm gonna.
Gloves.
Yeah, I'm gonna check that out.
Isotoner gloves.
Right.
With Joe Namath. And Joe Namath also did Brute by Fabergé.
Oh, what's the Sonata like, Rob Fairclough?
Rob, it's doing fine. No complaints.
It's good. It's front-wheel drive, so we've not had a problem.
Yeah, it's doing what we're asking.
Rev Genesario just sent us $10. Was wondering how was the B&B, and did you have Wi-Fi or a free breakfast? We did have Wi-Fi.
No.
The free breakfast.
Like a corporate-owned thing. It's hard
the
to
free
describe.
breakfast we declined. Yeah. We could have had a free breakfast, but we wanted our New York bagel because the free breakfast would have involved a lot of greasy food. They were making like bacon and eggs.
Can't eat that.
And that's not good for James's lower cholesterol diet.
Save it for a hamburger when I get home.
Right. James saved up his cholesterol allowance for a week by saving it for a hamburger.
Paul's hamburger tonight.
So he could get a Paul's hamburger for dinner tonight, maybe.
Yeah, the Knish.
So we just ate our bagel. We used their toaster, and we had a toasted bagel because we bought those New York bagels from New York with us.
Hudson came down in his jammies. He was still in his jammies.
Oh, please show Hudson.
All right.
I have a request by SJ.
Fair enough.
Please show Hudson on his new quilt.
Oh, it's starting to rain a little bit.
He's on his new quilt.
Guys, it's misting.
He's sleeping.
Looks like we got out just
look at
Oh my God!
Oh, look at this. Look at that. Oh.
Hey, here comes a fancy Lexus. Honey, show this. For Nick G, Rob Fairclough.
Oh, but that's older.
It's a SC500.
Right.
Super coupe.
Thank you, Rev Gen. We can't wait to visit Maine again and next year.
Fantastic
Rev
job,
Gen, we will definitely, 100% visit with you next year in the spring.
Yeah, well, with Huds.
Right. Maybe we can even drive to Bath.
Yeah, where's Bath?
That's like a little further north.
Look at the big dog.
Oh, look at that. What do you think that's for?
Wow. Well, Rev Gen, thanks
Guys,
so much.
Does anyone know
We'll see you soon,
what that big dog wood sculpture is along
like rusty iron.
Yeah, where are we on? 295 now?
495.
We're entering Methuen in the by the Merrimack River. Can anyone if you type on the internet big dog sculpture
with bone
cut out.
Methuen,
Massachusetts. Near exit 105.
Yeah. Ship it up to Boston. Whoa!
Yeah, it's raining, guys, now. He had a bone in his tummy, Andy Wood is saying. Exactly.
Top sale.
Must be a breedy. What's a breedy? For scaring cats away. Gorgeous saying.
That'll scare them. That thing's huge.
Patricia says, be careful, the weather is changing.
Yeah.
Joseph Taylor said, Carla, oh my God, I finally looked at the sugar amount on my Joe's tea. Oh my God, 60 grams of sugar.
Yeah.
Wow, that's a lot.
Yeah, James has to watch all that stuff.
Yeah, that's why James just drinks
like absolute
black coffee. Now, our bed and breakfast did not have good coffee, so James had black Irish breakfast tea with no milk or sugar in it.
How bad can it be?
Yeah.
Irish breakfast tea, how bad can it be?
Cornelius Random says Hudson is a beautiful dog.
The coffee was dishwater.
Oh, how far is the drive from Maine to New York? About 400-something miles. Lupe.
Yeah.
Oh, Hudson's sitting up. Hudson's sitting up.
Hudson's sitting up. He's sleepy.
Hudson.
We're heading back to the city.
Hudson, they want to see your pretty face. Oh, he's sleepy. Look at that big yawn. Oh, sleepy boy.
Sleepy. He had to run everything yesterday.
He's so sleepy from his big photo shoot yesterday. You know, and his fans. Oh, God, look at that. Look at that. He laid back down with the blanket on his quilt. Oh, look at that. The quilt is half off. Let me fix the quilt. There we go. Let me fix it. It was falling down. Oh. All right, let me go bring you back. Hudson's missing his bed.
Yes, he is.
TDP said, likes your nice short haircut. Thank you.
TDP.
Hudson's like, can you all keep the noise down? Kiana Marie is saying.
Yeah, we're getting a little loud.
Oh, Gary Lang said that sculpture is called the American Dog.
Wow.
Oh,
That's
man.
The best chat on
The American Dog. Do you know anything more about it?
Best chat on YouTube, guys.
Gary Lang, can you please tell us more about that sculpture? Oh, Lupe said the dog sculpture is part of an exhibition by Dale Rogers, and his work is to raise awareness of public art and make people smile.
It sure did.
Oh, Lupe.
Mission accomplished.
We have the best chat ever. It did make me smile.
Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah. Hey, look, Merrimack Transportation.
Black Irish tea will put hair on your teeth, Jack Rabb is saying.
Yeah, they will.
Miriam Mancini just looked it up. It's 16 feet high and 20 feet long. And HC Teacher looked it up. Artist Dale Rogers' daughter, daughter Beatrice, 6 years old, perch on his distinctive metal statue along Interstate 495 in Haverhill. Oh.
Look at that.
Oh, look at all the mills.
Mills Brothers.
Wow. See, now this is what I was talking about with adaptive reuse. Now these are all, I know, but I'm just talking to you about these are old mill buildings that have been adaptively reused.
Yeah, that's it.
I always put down a large beach towel in the back seat for my dogs to keep the seat clean.
Yeah, exactly.
They call that sculpture Throw a Dog a Bone on some websites.
Nice. Hudson required the best quilt.
Rev Jen is at the library, and there's a guy who just sprawled across the love seat to read the newspaper.
Nice.
So you mean he's man-spreading?
Yeah, he's very thoughtful.
He's man-spreading.
Very thoughtful of him.
Yeah.
No one else wants to sit there.
Yeah. Oh, hello, everybody, from, it's Cyrillic writing. I'm not sure how to pronounce that, but hello to someone in the chat using Cyrillic writing.
Yeah, Gopnik.
Teresa Oz loves this ride. Thanks, I just started sprinkling here on the Lower East Side. Oh, yeah. It's raining here in Maine. Gary Lang said the sculpture's been there for 10 years. Paul's Burger is the best. Oh, yeah.
You know, we've kind of written off one of our burger places.
No, we don't.
Yeah. I'm going to talk about it eventually.
Rev Chen says the guy is man-spreading right across from him.
Yeah.
He's using the library like it's his home. Exactly.
Does he have his shoes off?
Right. Did he take off his shoes?
That's, that's even worse.
TDP said, my brother used to work in Foxborough, Massachusetts. He has a home in Massachusetts as well.
Nice.
Oh, cool.
Some nice areas here. I knew someone from Brookline.
Cathay I says it's adios, Shalabave.
Yeah.
Oh,
Roxbury.
Gorge put up a YouTube link for some about that sculpture.
Nice. Great job. Yep.
Salem, New Hampshire.
Shipping up to Boston. Whoa.
Boston. Interstate 93 exit. That is not us.
Murphy's.
I have a dog crate pad in my car for Bremer. He loves it.
Yeah, nice.
Like a little, like a little near back there. Yeah. I think there was a typo there.
Yeah,
oh, Tom
nest.
Subject said,
nest.
Right, nest. Have to say, cats, felines love large beach towels. Good on furniture and less scratching of the fabric.
That makes a difference.
TDP said he used to be a resident of Massachusetts. Oh,
it's the only one with Valex. What's this guy doing? Why is he flashing his lights?
Who?
The truck coming down. Guys, a semi in the left lane. I'm going to stay the hell out of his way. I'm not in the left lane. No one's in front of him. Was flashing his high beams vigorously. I don't know what that's all about. There he goes. He's trying to get to Perth Amboy.
Maybe he's just, maybe his brakes don't work well and he was just letting everybody know. He's still flashing them, see?
Yeah.
Maybe he doesn't realize he left them on. Oh, no, he wanted to come over.
But, yeah, back there, though. He was, way back there flashing them.
He wants to go faster, as in Boy is saying.
Yeah, but I'm not in front
Alicia
of him.
Riggs says that's scary. Yeah, you.
Guys, we got our driving lights.
We're not in a rush, so,
The Hyundai has the auto lights. There was a hawk flying above. I don't know if anybody caught it.
Are you able to read in Russian? No, we're not. But we can say,
wow, he's going off up
what's,
there.
say a Russian,
Prasiba.
Prasiba.
Satis.
Satis, sit down.
Yep. Prasiba, thank you. Dobre din.
As in boy said they were doing express delivery, exactly.
Dzień dobry.
The Central Park red-tailed hawk.
Yeah, he's up here.
As in boy.
He knew Hudson came up.
Yeah.
So it's like, if Hudson's up there, it's good enough for me. Look, a marsh. Is there any beavers?
Oh, let's look for beaver.
There's Bucky over there.
Is Bucky's.
Guys, grilled cheese and fries. Bucky's. James is already, he's got the napkin tucked in
Chris Bates says maybe his brakes are toast. That's what I was saying.
Yeah.
Joseph Taylor says, Karla, in an hour I have a Zoom conference on my Yale Union's retirees group. I could be on your stream at the same time. Oh, nice. Awesome, Joseph Taylor.
Joseph Taylor's really going over to Boppers. Joseph Taylor's probably just going to hang out and have lunch at Boppers.
Truck is in a hurry to deliver Hudson steaks before he gets home.
Yeah, they got to get them laid out for him.
Or Mr. Bob Newell says the trucker might need to use the nearest bathroom.
Yeah, don't make Hudson wait for his meal.
Right. As in boy said he'd love a New England Buc-ee's. Yeah, us too.
Yeah. Grilled cheese and fries, guys. Daytona Beach. In my near future.
So guys, guess what I did at the local convenience store? I got us, remember yesterday I said when taking a road trip, if you want to be like us and you're trying to drive as fast as you can, not like dangerously, but like not have to stop to eat.
Don't make frequent stops. And
not to make frequent stops to get food to eat. The best thing you can do, in my opinion, is to buy Skippy peanut butter.
IMHO.
Welch's grape jelly.
Concord grape.
And some bread, and make your own sandwiches and eat them on the road. Now, it's easy for us to do that because we're two people, so I can make the sandwiches even while James drives. But if you're by yourself, you can just pull over at a rest area and make the sandwiches for yourself.
Right.
And then you can eat them while you drive.
Yeah, right.
With one hand.
There's a Cracker Barrel. It's Mike in the chat. It's Mike in the chat. Cracker Barrel.
That is exactly what I did. Before we left New Hampshire, I went to the convenience store and I bought, more supplies so we can make peanut butter and jelly sandwiches.
Yeah.
So, in case you're wondering what James and Karla are going to have for lunch, that's what we're going to have for lunch. PB&J, I agree, Myrna Bergen's saying. What is the tallest building in Manhattan? Central Park Tower or One World Trade Center? Well, Bill Young, that would depend on whether it's a residential building or a commercial building. Yep. One World Trade Center is a commercial building, meaning, it's only commercial tenants, whereas the one on Central Park is a residential building. That's the biggest residential building, is the Central Park one. Yep. But commercial building, I believe it's still One World Trade Center. I believe.
Lowell.
Oh, Andy Wood likes to have jam, not jelly. Well, yeah, whatever. Personal preference. Jelly will fall out and stay in the car.
Thanks for the jam.
Yeah, that's true, Andy Wood. Jam is easier spread. Nick G says, on a budget, making food rather than buying it makes so much sense. Exactly.
Tell her thanks for the jam.
Cracker Barrel is too crowded and the food's not great, Lino Vincent's saying.
Yeah, someone in our chat, guys, really was into
Cracker Barrel. Bob Newell said there's an Ormond Beach exit for Buc-ee's. Oh.
Up here?
No, I think he's just talking about it in general.
In Florida.
Top subject has said is World Trade Center is the tallest regardless. Gotcha. Valerie Ann says intermittent fasting works great. Waiting 12 to 18 hours before eating is easy because after sleeping 5 or 6 hours, there's no hunger pangs when you wake up. Yep.
Right.
Buc-ee's is expanding into the Midwest and West by 2025, but not the Northeast yet. Beach Bum 88 says.
Yes.
Flutter Nutter. Oh, what about Fluffer? The fluff. Remember that?
Fluff.
Peanut butter with fluff. That marshmallow fluff. Guys, we're going to hearken you back to the 1970s.
Yeah.
Fluff.
I need
that
someone to love tough.
Jar of fluff.
And ketchup on their breakfast toast.
Look, that's disgusting. I put potato chips inside. It's good for you too.
Oh, I never had that.
Oh, I'm gonna try buying that. Is that like having a fig Newton?
Is that
Cookies.
Yeah, ant heads.
I get those from, James calls them ant heads.
Because growing up, we said those little crunchy bits and Fig Newtons were ant heads.
Yeah. Nutella, yeah, that's another one, but that Nutella Hudson can't have because Nutella's chocolate.
And tons of sugar.
Then it's jam, Mr. Bob Newell said. Oh, Ridgewood
237, holding it down in Queens.
Lino Vincent said Vogue magazine moved into One World. I eat peanut butter and whipped cream by the spoonful, Miriam Mancini saying.
At the same time? Peanut butter with whipped cream?
I have no idea. Kim says, has it started raining in New York City? That's what we've heard. We're in Massachusetts.
Yeah,
and it's
Ridgewood
raining
237.
here.
Is it raining in Queens? It's just misting here. Misted.
Remember Jello 123? We used to have that. What's the difference between Jello 123 and regular Jello?
Right. Is that thing turbocharged?
We used to eat. I mean, everybody in the 70s would make Jello.
Yeah, Jello.
My
was
mother had
amazing.
like all these Jello molds.
Oh no, we just did it in a bowl.
Oh God, The Office, guys, we're gonna be building The Office Lego
No, don't
set.
give away all the the stapler and the Jello.
Yeah, no, don't give it away. You said don't give it away,
I just did.
and you just did.
I'm thinking out loud.
Yeah.
Chelmsford, we're in now.
Ridgewood 237 says it's cloudy but not raining in Ridgewood.
Gotcha.
In Queens, yeah.
Thanks, Ridgewood.
Joe Maligo said, creamy layer, cloudy layer, and clear layer. Jello 123 used to separate into 3 different layers. Oh, no, I never had that.
No.
I remember making like not my mom, but like other parents, they used to put Jello and then a layer of whipped cream and then a different color Jello and then another layer of whipped cream.
Yeah, it was like they called it a parfait.
Right, and
Well,
then
it wasn't, but it was called a parfait.
right, and then another color Jello.
Parfait. It was fancy people had
Right.
that.
The foam, the sauce, and the jelly. Jammy was the Jello 123 commercial.
Oh.
Oh, Marion's in the chat. Hi, Marion.
Hey, Marion.
Marion, let me show you Sweet Boy Hudson. We bought him a handmade quilt at an antique store in Maine, and he's sleeping on it.
Are you having some haggis?
Oh, look at that. Look at how he tucked his head. We're being too loud. He's trying to sleep. Look how he tucked his head into the quilt. Oh, that was called ribbon Jello, Myrna's saying.
Ribbon Jello.
How cute is that? Oh my God. How cute was that with Hudson?
Yeah.
My grandma in the 70s made Jello salad. Barf. Ugh.
Oh.
JD here saying. Jello molds aspics with almost anything. It was huge in the 50s. CAK813 is saying.
Jello.
Joe Maliga says, as a child of the 60s in Chicago, Jello molds were the best. The best.
I liked orange Jello.
The best,
How about
Jerry.
you, honey?
The best.
I liked orange.
I liked orange Jello as well.
Yeah, that was the best.
But I also liked cherry.
No, it's orange.
Mom Food Planted Things is in the chat. Hey, Mom
Hey,
Food
Mom
Planted
Food.
Things.
Marion, I hope you're having a nice day.
Yeah, Marion.
Staying nice and
Didn't
warm.
that look sweet, Mr. Hudson? Jennifer Herring says Hudson's hiding from the world.
Well, he's tired.
Diana Maria says he's trying to snuggle and hide from the camera. So sweet.
Yeah.
Somebody liked blue Jello. I never had blue.
No,
That's
I
like that
remember
blue
Italian
ice. I remember the Marinos Italian
Yeah,
ices.
cherry, lemon,
And then
orange,
blue.
and blue.
And your tongue would get bright blue.
Yeah. Looked like you had something wrong.
Annie F said, could he be any cuter in his little cocoon?
Yeah, and he's in his little sweatshirt.
Mr. Bob Newell's favorite character is Creed on The Office.
Oh, yeah. You know, he's a famous guitar player. Oh, that's another chat.
Valerie Ann said,
Don't give away chat questions yet.
it's you, not me.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, maybe you're right.
Valerie Ann said, Hudson's quilt looks like wool. No, it's not wool. It's definitely not wool.
It's cotton.
You need a washable quilt. Yes, it is washable. It may look like wool, but that's your eyes.
I love the smell
It's
of
your
butter.
eyes deceiving you.
Yeah. Oh, now it's coming down.
Uh-oh, it started really raining now.
Here we go, guys.
The Jell-O molds with fruit were okay. When they got more exotic and started adding veggies and meat, that I didn't like it.
Or
Ugh.
cat food.
Ugh.
Cat food. You know, on the Christmas vacation.
Remember the cat food
Jell-O mold.
Jell-O mold in Christmas vacation. Now you must, when you get a chance, after we finish
It's
our live
homework.
stream, you must, this is homework assignment, guys. You must watch our YouTube short. We found the perfect Griswold Christmas tree in New Hampshire.
It's actually a beautiful tree.
It's a beautiful tree, and it's riding. It's
like, wow,
it's
this
strapped
is
to the top of our.
fantastic Christmas.
It's strapped to the top of our Hudson, our Hyundai Sonata right now. In Some Like It Hot, Jack Lemmon said that Marilyn Monroe walked like Jell-O on springs. Wow. TDP would like cannolis from Cannoli King in New York City.
Oh, sure, yeah.
Rev
That's a
Jen
given.
says
That's a given.
I used to eat the Jell-O with the fruit.
Yep.
Mom Food Planted Thing says, Carla, my mom gave me Jell-O molds from the 70s. I use them from time to time. Oh, that's really cool.
Yeah, very cool.
Acid Boy saying Hudson is waiting for the world to change.
John Mayer.
John Mayer. Exactly. Remember, we saw John Mayer's high school on the way up. Carla, how long have you been married? How'd you guys meet? Jackalope FPV is asking. Jackalope, that's an excellent question. James and I met in the Lower East Side in the 1980s, and we remained friends for, let's see, what was it? 6 years before we started dating.
No, not, we were,
Yeah.
before we got serious.
But dating, we only dated for like 2 months before we got married. Right.
We were exclusive for a long time.
Rev Jen says, you guys got a tree? Rev Jen, it's a joke. Rev Jen, you'll have to watch our YouTube short. You'll understand the joke once you watch that short. As in boy, yes, we got married in 1994, but we've known each other since around
6, 7 years before that.
since around 88,
87.
87.
88.
You know, it's a little, our memory of the late 80s is a little hazy because we were out and about and running around New York City a lot. Hudson's a superstar, says Stuart Bryce. Jennifer Lopez's nickname is Jell-O.
J-Lo, yeah.
I gotta change out the water now.
Yeah. Guys, thanks for hanging. We're doing smack dab in Massachusetts. Let me tell you that much. We're riding a storm out. They're supposed to get 1.5 feet of snow tonight where we stayed. We didn't think the Hyundai Sonata would handle that too well. So we got out of Dodge.
And put that there.
Yep. And we're heading back to New York. Hudson will have his, New York life for a while.
You should put a Lego squirrel in your Lego Christmas tree. Andy Wood, oh my God, I love that idea.
Andy
love
Wood is on
that
point
idea.
today.
We gotta
Andy Wood on
get
fire.
a Lego squirrel.
Andy Wood's on fire today. Burn this on
Top
fire.
Subject says that blue ice has issue like the effects of black cake icing. You can even get at Walmart's bakery, blue teeth and mouth. I love your Griswold tree video. Oh, thank you, Todd.
Yeah, we cut it down. It's on the car. It's dragging behind us. The top of it.
Does the rabbit have colored lights draped
That's
around
where
it,
we're
Carla?
going. See, I-295. Watch, right here. Wait, right there. I-290.
Yes.
16 miles.
I-290, 16 miles. That's our exit, guys.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't see the rabbit. What rabbit? Was there a car, the Volkswagen Rabbit?
Went by, I didn't see it.
Oh. If you are a guy, the empty peanut butter jar can be used for something else to cut down on stops. Oh, Jack Rabb. Remember,
Channel.
what was the moment you both knew it was different from friends? Dolores?
It was a while into the 6 years.
Dolores, I'm going to tell you the story. I'm going to tell you the story. I've told this story before, so some people might have heard it already, but I'm going to tell you the story about James and I's, what I would consider our first official date. Not just to get together as friends. So give me a second. I'm going to take a nice sip of water. I'm going to recount the story. So guys, I'm not going to answer chat questions for the next few minutes while I tell my story. Sheriff. There's a Bristol Sheriff.
It looks like prisoner transport.
Yeah, it does look like prisoner transport. So listen, guys. James and I met in the 1980s. We remained friends for many years.
Holy crap.
We would get together and we would do things together. Meaning, like, we would go to dinner together, but like as friends.
No, concert.
Like,
just hang out at basketball courts.
Go to concerts together, go to art shows together.
Parks, hangouts.
You know, but things that basically didn't cost a lot of money because we didn't have a lot of money. We were both, you know, we had both, you know, James paid his way through college, you know, and stuff like that. Anyway, we were working a lot of jobs to pay off debt and stuff like that. So at any rate, James and I had plans one time. We were supposed to meet for lunch in Manhattan.
Right.
James was still living in Connecticut at this point, and I was living in the city. Now James was supposed to meet me for lunch at a diner on the west side, the Market Diner. It's no longer there.
Yeah.
It was on the west side, not too far from what's that called? The Jacob Javits Center.
Exactly. Early in that neck of the woods.
Right.
There used to be a beautiful diner right across from Jacob Javits. Awesome.
John PS30 has to go back, left my jacket at the haircut place. Oh, brother. Oh, my goodness.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
So.
Oh, my days.
Anyway. Oh, I have to interrupt my story for a second. Texman81 says, classic line, because this is really funny, is when Ellen Griswold tells Clark that Audrey's eyeballs were frozen from staying out looking for the perfect Christmas tree. Remember that?
Audrey's eyeballs are frozen.
Right. Okay, so.
Juliette Lewis is hilarious.
Now I'm going back to our story. And I'm not going to read any more chats until I finish the story. So we were supposed to meet for lunch at the Market Diner. James had a meeting in the city. I was there. We were supposed to meet for lunch. Now I get to the appointed time. You know, we'd never pick me up. We would just meet at wherever we were going to meet. I get to the diner. James isn't there. Now this is before cell phones, guys.
Yeah, before that.
This is in the 1990s.
No,
now,
very early 90s.
I mean, there was cell phones, but James and I couldn't.
I didn't have a brick phone.
James couldn't afford a phone.
You know, like Gordon Gekko cell phone.
Right. I had a pager at that point.
Yeah, Carl thought she was a tough guy with the pager
But,
in the 80s.
Right. But at any rate, so I couldn't call him and ask him where he was because, you know, he didn't show up. I waited around for like 45 minutes. He didn't show up. So I left. He called me the next day and he apologized profusely that a work emergency had come up. 3 different jobs.
Yeah.
On one of those jobs, and you know, he couldn't meet me, and he couldn't let me know because I had already left from home. He tried, you know, he called, but you know, there was no answer, so he didn't even leave a message because what was the point? Because I was already at the diner.
It was unjustifiable.
So I said, all right, yeah, I understand, you know, whatever. I wasn't mad. It's getting really hot in here, Jimmy. What the hell do you have it on?
Yeah, it's like 89.
Can you hold this? I gotta take this off.
Yeah, guys, the car's getting a little stuffy now. We're heading south on
Just try to make it lower.
495.
So it's not just this.
Gotcha.
Good.
We're south on 495. We're going to get off on 290 to come back to 495. We're going to go through Worcester.
Oh, Worcester. Nice.
Worcester.
So, at any rate, guys, this is the story. He says, okay, so sorry that, you know, that I couldn't meet with you for lunch.
Culpa.
Let me make it up to you. And I said, okay. He's like, let's go to dinner. And I'm like, okay. He's like, how about Saturday night? Because this was a weekday that we were supposed to meet for lunch. It was like, I guess it was Thursday, if I remember correctly. He's like, how about Saturday night? We go out to dinner. And I'm like,
I wanted
okay.
to make it up to Carla, you
Right.
know.
So I said, okay.
It was rude. It was unavoidable, but...
I'm like, where do you want to go? And he's like, I don't know. I'll come and pick you up and we'll figure it out. And I'm like, oh, all right. And he's like, okay, I'll pick you up at 8. Because remember, in New York, you go to, it's a Saturday night, you go to dinner late. You know, you don't eat at like 6.
5.
Or 5, like, you know.
Florida, 4.
Like Florida, the early...
They push the envelope.
The early bird special at 4:30. You know, you go to dinner late. So he's like, I'll pick you up at 8 and then we'll figure it out. I'm like, all right, fine. So I hang up the phone and I immediately call my girlfriend. I had this...
She's louder than
girlfriend
Karla.
Ann.
Louder than Karla.
And I'm like, Ann, you know, this is really unusual. You know, James was supposed to meet me for lunch and he couldn't. He felt really bad and he said, let me make it up to you. Let's meet for dinner. And then he said, I'm going to pick you up.
Oh, look at that.
And I'm like, what does that mean? Because, like I said, James never picked me up. We would always meet someplace. Like, you know, it was a get-together because we were just friends. It wasn't a date. Like, we were just like, okay, let's go do this. And we would like, all right, when do you want to meet? And we would meet there.
Yep.
So James said he was going to pick me up. Now, I took that as a sign that it was a date. So I called my friend Ann and I was like, what do you think?
Ann's
and
louder than Karla.
I recalled the whole conversation and she's like, if he's picking you up, then it's a date.
Nice.
You know, and she would, you know, she's like, it's a date, girl. And I'm like, oh shit, really? You think? And she's like, definitely.
Beep.
Oh, sorry, I'm not supposed to say that. So she's like, you know what? Why don't you be on the safe side and just get like extra dressed up? Like, don't wear like just jeans and, you know, your leather jacket. You know, maybe you want to wear a skirt or something like that.
Yep.
Get more dressed up because he didn't even tell you where he's taking you to. It sounds like it's a surprise. It might be someplace a little bit more fancy, not a diner. You know, if it turns out that it's not a date, like if I don't get the date vibe, I can always just say I was coming from someplace else and that's why I'm so dressed up or something like that.
Good.
But that is the official time where I can say our relationship took a turn from being a friend to dating.
Right.
And to make a long story short, James took me to the restaurant Boom. And I remember the restaurant, everything. It was called Boom. You guys can look it up on the internet. It's no longer in business, but it was in Soho.
Do something nice, you know, guys.
It was in Soho. And I'll tell you why I knew it was a date. Not only did he pick me up and take me to that restaurant, but when I ordered a salad as an appetizer, when they gave it to me, James ordered a different salad. I don't remember exactly what it was, but it was a different type of salad. And his looked nicer. And I said to him, oh, your salad looks nicer than mine. And he gave me his salad and he took mine instead. Oops. Oh, what happened?
There we go.
Sorry, guys. I had to fix the gimbal. I got so excited
Macy's
telling the story.
gimbals.
So that was it. Now, I noticed a super chat during the Heidi and Ellie Sapella just sent us €3.
Hey, Heidi.
Heidi, I'm so sorry I didn't say thank you right away. I was telling a story of how James and I first started to officially like
Thank you,
so-called
Heidi.
date.
Fantastic
Heidi,
job.
let me show you Hudson.
That's a fantastic job. Thanks for that.
Heidi, Hudson is sleeping on a quilt that we bought for him at an antique store in Portland, Maine. Doesn't he look adorable?
Yep.
Murda put up says, hi, extra good that Heidi. The $1 million question, did he kiss you goodnight? Oh, he did more than that.
That's been going on. Yeah,
Right.
that was going on a little while.
No. He did more than that.
Look at that.
Oh, look at that. Colonial candies and ice cream.
Wow.
Oh,
Look at
wow. Oh, it looks beautiful. Oh, that's just the type of place that James and I
But
love.
then we became exclusive.
Right. Everybody's like, oh, sweet boy Hudson. The rabbit in your apartment, Karla. Is it done up for Christmas? Oh, yes.
Yeah,
Yes, it has a Santa hat
Miffy.
on. The Miffy has a Santa hat on and antlers.
Yeah.
Karla, when you get to Stockbridge, you'll be 3 hours from home, Joseph Taylor saying.
The turnpike was snowy from Stockbridge to Boston.
TDP.
James Taylor.
TDP is saying Hudson's adorable. Dolores says the salad story is a clear indication of sweet love on the way.
Yeah. Oh, Carla loved it. The salad. Mine.
City Adventor is saying,
I don't care about a
woo-hoo.
salad, so. Guys, my breakfast for years was French fries and a black coffee with no sugar.
Lino Vincent was hoping that we had gone to Mama Leone's.
Oh, yeah.
Mama Leone's left
a note on the door.
Country. I
People
said,
sleep on Billy Joel,
Mr.
guys.
Cacciatore down on Sullivan Street, across from the medical center.
Billy Joel's the man.
Now that's what it's all. I'm moving up and out.
Billy Joel's
moving out.
Awesome, guys. People sleep on Billy Joel.
Heidi said that life is important. Aww.
Yeah.
Shh, I'm gonna show you Hudson again. Shh, everybody be quiet.
I'm moving. There's Berlin and Hudson. Got a sun's peeking through. It's raining and the sun's peeking through.
Guys, it's raining, but the sun's peeking through. Oh, have we ever ate at Lou Chow's? No, that was too expensive a place for James and I when we were back in the day. We couldn't afford Lou Chow's. More like we ate at Hojo's or a diner. Carla had to order the large salad. Oh.
Yeah, large salad.
Rev Jen says, I love wonderful love stories.
You had to have the big salad.
Stuart Bryce put up broccoli emojis.
Yeah, James wasn't eating broccoli then.
Joseph Taylor, yeah, I mean, we wish we had photographed
Look,
Lou
Berlin
Chow's.
Hudson.
Berlin and Hudson, look at that Hudson. Oh my God, that reminds me, HC Teacher made up I have to put that up on our community page. HC Teacher made up a billboard with Hudson billboard in Times Square. I'm gonna have
made us a handmade Christmas card.
Right.
We got to share that too.
Oh, I showed that.
Oh, you did?
Oh no, not that new one.
Oh,
yes.
that new one is absolutely great.
Right.
Getting all excited.
Heidi and Ellie Sapella just put up lots of sweet boy Hudson angel emojis and other emojis.
We're getting off the highway. That's why we're going slow. This usually backs up a little.
Kim has eaten at Lou Chow's.
Wow,
In
Kim.
1982. Oh, wow.
Right around the corner from Disco Donut and Carmelita's Reception House.
Yeah.
Disco Donut. We have disco fries.
Guys, traffic is backing up a bit.
Yep, the rain has all but stopped.
Oh, be careful.
Yep, face plant right into this Goulet Trucking. Robert Goulet.
Oh, Ridgewood 237 remembers Tad's Steaks. Tad's Steaks, yes, that was on 14th Street by Union Square, and there was also one in Times Square.
Yeah, the Galloping Gourmet.
We photographed the one near Times Square, but we never photographed the Tad's Steaks on 14th Street, right, James? I don't think we did, right?
No.
We wish we had. I remember it. Crudita, rustica, spanici, feta cheese, or Caesar salad. Oh. Heidi and Ellie Sapella just celebrated 16 months of membership.
Fantastic job, Heidi.
That's awesome, Heidi. Thank you so much for the support. We really appreciate it.
The four tenets. The four tenets of the type of work we do. I'm going to give them to you right now.
Okay. Jess Mess is saying hello all.
Photography, work site. First off, read the brief. Know what they want you to photograph.
Right. Know your
that
client.
That sounds simple.
Right.
But when you get to a site, you want to know exactly what they want.
Look at this, guys. Check this out. Look at how pretty this looks.
Number 2.
Wait, pull up a little bit. Look how pretty this looks.
Yeah, look at that. We could do ice climbing.
Ice climbing.
With some crampons.
Get some crampons, guys.
Carabiners.
Ice climbing with James, Karla, and Hudson.
Hudson, we can hoist him.
Oh, look how pretty that looks.
Yeah, wow. Icicles.
Ice climbing with James, Karla, and Hudson. Crampons.
Yeah.
This looks like glacial rock, doesn't it, James?
Yep.
Slow. Use caution.
Yep. Number 2. When you arrive at the photography site, eyes and ears open, mouth closed. That's a tough one for Karla.
Oh, Rev Jen has to go now. She has to go food shopping. Thank you, Rev Jen.
Rev
We'll
Jen,
see you later.
stock up for any storms.
Yeah.
Thanks, Rev Jen.
Oh, Kim is 14.
On here.
I have no idea. Ivan Geraldo says, hi, just tuning in. I thought you had another furry one. It was your parka. Oh yeah, that's my faux fur hood on my parka.
Yeah,
that's my Alpha Industries parka. It's not real fur, it's just faux fur.
This is where we're getting on, guys. $2.90.
Worcester, pronounced Worcester. Texman81 saying. Yuri A saw Steely Dan this summer at Jones Beach. It was an amazing show. Oh, cool. Dolores just spotted a Yeti in the woods.
There's a Yeti.
Oh my God, the
Dolores.
Yeti. The Yeti.
Karla, hold me.
Oh my God. Hudson will protect us against the Yeti.
The Yeti. We're going to go viral, guys.
Entering Hudson. Entering Hudson, Middlesex County.
Hey.
Entering Hudson.
Hey.
Wait, slow down.
Yeah. Hudson. I want to live in Hudson.
Oh my God, I want to live in Hudson.
Wait, is that a Yeti out there?
Is that a Yeti? No,
that's a hut. Like a Quonset hut.
Eric A saying, Yeti sighting, Sasquatch, Roger 237. Lee Wilbraham says, hi, James and Karla from a very cold UK. Oh, we hope you're staying warm. We just drove out of the mountains of New Hampshire, and this morning it was 25 degrees Fahrenheit, which is like, I don't know, what, -4?
Yeah, about that.
-3
now
or
it's
4
39.
Celsius.
It's 39 degrees right now.
But now we're headed south, so it is warmer now.
We're about 2 hours south.
We're in Massachusetts. It's 39 degrees Fahrenheit.
See, the ramp narrows. There's only one lane on the exit ramp. That's the problem here.
Oh, Kim lives in Hudson County, New Jersey.
There's a Hudson, New York.
Hudson is the king of Hudson. Lino Vincent said, the Sasquatch saw me, but nobody believes him.
Yeah, see, I think I'm seeing him over there. He's running along. He's trying to tell us something. He said, you're going the wrong way. And I said, don't listen to the Yeti. He's drunk. How does he know where we're going?
I hope 91 is good for you guys later.
What happened there?
I have no idea. It doesn't like the...
Gimbal life. No, wow, we still got a little ways to go here.
Yeah, the gimbal does not like being in the car. It's weird. It doesn't like the slant of the
Dashboard.
windshield.
Yeah, windshield.
The Urban Trek UK says, I'm on the road too. Hi. Oh, safe driving to you, Urban Trek. See, I think it doesn't like that truck in front of us.
No, but I can't do much.
No, but I'm just putting the side window.
Yeah, once we get...
Guys, I'm going to point the gimbal, the camera out the side window, because it doesn't like that big truck in front of us. It's not able to read a flat plane. It gets confused, so I had to put it out the side window for a while, okay?
The gimbal throws his hands up in the air. What?
The Urban Trek USA says the long journey makes change from city all aboard. All aboard. Ooh, look, it's the Yeti out in the field. Look for Yeti in the field.
What are those things out there? Is that turkeys or something? No.
No, it's just clumps. Like mounds of dirt.
Yeah, clumps of
dirt, clumps. Clumps and stuff.
Yeah, clumps and stuff. House and stuff.
There's a horse! Guys, there's a horse in the field, a brown horse.
Is it Mr. Ed?
Wait, can you slow down?
Yeah, does he talk?
Does anyone see the brown horse? It's all the way in the distance. I'm trying. There it is.
Wait.
Okay. Brown horse is not visible anymore. I definitely showed it, though. I definitely showed it.
Yep.
Ooh, look at that sign. Like, woo. Nick G saw the horse.
Nice.
Extra good.
Guys, we're getting on 290 West now.
We're getting on 290 West, headed to Worcester.
They're doing some construction.
Chris Bates just sent us $10. Thank you so much for the road trip. Love the stories and the companionship from all the Hudsters. We're going to be heading out soon for vacation.
Nice.
So Merry Christmas to everyone if I miss the next few chats.
Oh, fantastic job, Chris.
Thank you, Chris Bates. I know that you're have a lovely vacation planned. I know you sent us some of your plans. I'm sure it's going to be magical.
Yeah, fantastic
Merry
job.
Christmas to you and the family.
Yep.
We're sending you big kisses and even bigger kisses from Hudson.
You betcha. Great. Have a great time, Chris. Fantastic job.
I get all excited too when I'm in the country and I see horses and cows and sheep. I'm such a city girl. Yeah, me too. I really am. James and Box Fan White Noise app on YouTube.
Yeah.
So we could sleep because it was so quiet.
Not one sound.
And it was pitch black outside too. Like there was no lights or anything.
Yeah. You could hear yourself think.
My dad lived in Worcester. John PS30 saying, oh wow.
Guys, we are free of the Goulet truck.
Oh, MN is saying safe travels. Thank
Robert
you, MN.
Goulet.
Oh, look, you can see the mountains in the distance.
Yeah, Robert Goulet.
Jack Rapp says, my wife and I broke after being engaged for a year, and we got back together 6 years later, and now I've been married for over 40 years.
Nice job, Jack.
Oh, that's awesome. See?
That's good to hear.
True love, it was meant to be. Hudson Street in Northborough.
Yeah,
oh
they
my
named
God.
the street after Hudson.
Well, there's a street in New York, too.
Yeah.
Vacation America, it's long travels, always needs car, most places quicker than bus, Trek is saying.
Guys, we walk into the bank with Hudson. A chorus of, ooh, who's this? They come out from all behind the counters.
Yeah.
The safe is wide open.
Right. Unattended.
The safe is now wide open and unattended. And the whole bank came over and petted Hudson.
Yeah. This was a small bank in Maine that was in an old like chalet lodge. It was beautiful. It was all wood beams. And they had a fireplace, and they had all the workers had stockings stung.
If you ever had to work in a bank, I would love to work there.
Yeah.
My God, they were so nice.
Joey's saying Merry Christmas and safe travels from Cora and Joey. Thanks,
Cora and Joey. We got DJ E-Plasm still up on the roof with the tree.
Oh, Kassar says, don't forget that Hudson has his own river in New York City.
That's true.
That's true.
He's in the tree up on the roof.
Are the mountains part of the Appalachian Trail that you see?
No. That goes up through New York.
What are these? These are the Berkshires, right?
These are the Berkshires.
These are the Berkshire Mountains, because we're in Massachusetts.
The Berkshires is still pretty far west from here.
City Inventor saying, how cool is that I can hear the Bronx Zoo's lion big roar from when I'm at that moment? Oh. Joseph Taylor said his parents are married almost 62 years.
Wow.
Oh, that's
nice.
great.
Good job, them. Well done, you.
Oh, Jennifer Herring is mentioning, don't forget, Hudson has his own mall, the Hudson Yards.
The Hudson Yards, yeah.
Precisely.
Yeah. You know, Hudson opens up doors.
Oh, Hudson also has a bay in Canada.
The Hudson
Texman
Bay?
81 is saying, yes, Hudson Bay. Is that a catalog?
No, Hudson Bay ceiling lamps in Florida.
Oh, that's it.
We had to get a new ceiling lamp. You should see that world.
Yeah. Leno Vincent saying the poinsettia plant is like the Robert Goulet of nightclub singers. Truman Capote. Woo!
I love it.
Stormy loves lions.
Truman Capote. Guys, we're the only chat on YouTube. We quote Truman Capote and reference Trini Lopez and Robert Goulet and the Galloping Gourmet. Lemon tree, very pretty. Guys, it's like a weird mist.
Yeah, guys, I'm just trying to get a nice center in the chat. Yeah, that looks pretty good.
Still in Massachusetts, guys.
Oh, the Hudson Bay Company is up here in Canada. JD here is saying. Oh, wow.
Cool. Henry Hudson.
Dolores is giving lots of thumbs up. Janet Carmen says, we were just in Long Island and visiting family, was there December 3rd and came back on December 11th. Happy holidays and safe travels. Thank you.
Oh, fantastic job. Thanks. Happy holiday.
Chris Bates says, oh my God, I showed my 16-year-old the Dean Martin Christmas special on YouTube. What a different time.
Oh, for sure.
Oh.
Chris Bates, love it.
MN is asking, how much does Hudson have to pay for all these naming rights?
Yeah, there's the X2. You don't see them too often.
No, you don't.
X2, yeah.
Oh, TDP has a question for you, James.
TDP, let her rip. Let her rip.
We're ready.
Remember, on a job site, eyes and ears open.
TDP has a request. Okay.
Go ahead, TDP. Let her rip. You want me to sing something?
Sarge was born and raised in Hudson County, New Jersey. We had a Hudson Boulevard and a Hudson Savings Bank.
Nice, Sarge.
A Hudson Savings Bank filled with biscuits.
Is that Sarge? That's the name?
Yeah, filled with biscuits and bones.
Yeah, no, I know how Sarge. My Sarge isn't from there. I had a friend, Sarge.
Can I see you on camera? TDP is asking.
Sure.
All right, he has to keep his eye on.
He's looking very frightened.
He has to keep his eye on the road.
Yeah,
TDP,
anything for you.
We have to be safe. Sing to me. Oh my God.
Thank God I shaved.
He wants you to sing now.
I just got rid of
That's a little much, TDP. Perry Como Christmas special.
Whoops, there goes another rubber tree. Whoops, there goes.
Ryan from Las Vegas is saying hi.
Puddle's pity party.
Nothing better than road singing, some songs to jam to.
Yeah.
Nick G says the internet didn't like our singing, buffered us.
Guys, Kaylin O'Riordan from the Pogues was on our Facebook. Again. You know, I'm a huge Pogues fan.
Extra good. Shrewsbury. That sounds like Shrewd Farm.
Shrewd Farm. Guys. Oh, TDP. I wish I had the Tam O'Shanter with the red
James
hair.
is in mine and George's male model agency. Exactly.
All right, here we go.
Hey guys, I think it's time for a Hudson check. You ready? The Hudson Model Agency.
Yeah.
Guys, this little thing on Earth. The Hudson Key. Beach Bum 88 saying, oh.
So what is in?
The Hudson Key she sent us.
Oh, nice.
Oh, and Madeline, I want to let you know, Beach Bum 88, I think is that Madeline? Wait, Beach Bum 88, you Madeline, I'm getting confused now.
We know we have Marjorie, Madeline, and Miriam.
Oh, are we taking up 84? Are we on 84 now?
Not yet.
Not yet. We will be.
Yeah.
Lino Vincent's always wanted to go to Lake Titicaca, just for the sound of it. Oh my God. The Hudson Snoozing Agency, Uri A is saying.
Beavis and Butthead, Lake Titicaca.
Pigeon.
Yeah. Pigeon equals Yule equals internet.
Right.
Equals another Yule Brenner.
Did any people watch Lego Masters, the final? No. Stormy,
it came up.
Don't
spoilers.
Don't spoil it for us. We were away. We'll have to watch a rerun.
It's like Jerry with the Met game.
Yeah. So no, that's really awesome, Madeline. Madeline, now I ordered your belt, by the way. I wanted you to know that I ordered your belt. The belt from James the Tanner. He has my watch. He's fixing my watch, and you know, we wanted to pick it up this week, but then of course we had this trip that we took. So hopefully in the next few days I'll pick up your belt. It's going to be $20, but I'll email you what it is and everything like that. But I ordered it a black, a 1-inch width belt in the proper size, like you requested. Fila Styles 84 is saying hi. Oh, TDP apologizes and says he's so sorry. He knows that you have to drive and keep your eyes on the road.
Hey.
It's no problem. It's no problem.
You know. We're doing it. And doing it well.
The Urban Trek UK says the longest I was on this year was 7 hours in a car to southern England on vacation.
Wow.
Yeah, we've done way more than that because this year we've driven back and forth to Florida many times. And I think the longest we drove was, what, 13 hours straight?
Yeah, that night.
Yeah, that we couldn't find that hotel.
To the Value Inn or whatever
Yeah.
it's called.
Oh, Nick G's saying we went to Burgess instead of Bruges. Oh, sorry, and saying I insisted on saying.
Hey.
Cold water equals agua fria.
The Body House.
Agua fria. Arbol saying, oh, David B is in the chat. I live in Worcester, Massachusetts. I'll wave to you as you pass by.
Yeah.
Oh, waving to you. Extra good. Yes. Yes. Yes.
Type it in here. How we get from here to the...
Guys, James is going to do a little surprise.
Yeah.
Guys, I'm not going to be able to read the chat messages. I'm going to hold the thing out the window this way so it stays more straight. No, that doesn't look straight either. Hold on.
Yeah.
Hold on, I got to fix the gimbal, guys. Janet Carmen says where we live in Tampa Bay. Oh, extra good.
Type it in.
Guys, I got to type something in.
I'm going to get off here.
Yep. Is that lunch, Coney Island?
No. Right.
Yeah, that's the name of it, I think. Yep.
Good news.
Yep. 5 minutes.
Guys, we're going rogue. For Hudson.
Exit 17.
Oh boy.
Oh, okay.
All right. So I gotta recalibrate. I know it goes to the right. Recalibrate.
Okay, hold on, guys. We have to recalibrate.
Guys, we're making an unscheduled stop.
Unscheduled stop, guys.
It's like Born Identity.
We're rerouting. Okay.
Let it play.
0.2 miles. Stay straight.
Good. Guys, let it play.
Continue straight
Yep.
onto Major Taylor Boulevard.
Guys, we're going rogue.
Guys, we're going rogue. We're bringing you a very special live stream right now.
It's not going to take too long.
We're in Worcester. This looks like Worcester. It is, guys. An unscheduled stop. If you know what movie that's from.
I said it already.
Oh.
Born
Turn
Identity.
left onto Forster Street.
Foster.
0.4 miles.
Oh, so 0.4. So I got to get to this intersection and then turn left. Guys, we got to stop.
Guys, we have an unscheduled stop.
Has come up on the screen. We have a mission right now.
James, show me.
Karla's getting ready.
It does not involve this, but something close.
Something close.
Okay.
What street are we looking for?
Foster, left on Foster. You didn't
Foster
miss it,
Grant.
did you?
I got my Foster grandson. What is this street here?
0.3 miles.
Oh, from
0.2
here.
miles. 0.2
Okay,
miles
yeah, this
now.
isn't it then. This is MLK. Every city has an MLK Junior Boulevard.
Look at Hudson's up. He knows we're up to something.
Yeah, he knows.
knows we're up. Okay, Hudson, sit back.
You got to sit back.
Sit back, sweet
We're
boy.
crossing into downtown Worcester.
Turn left onto Foster. We're on a mission from God, Texman81
We're on a
saying.
mission from God. Guys, sit tight.
0.1 mile.
Yep, it's over here, left, right?
Left
Correct?
onto Forster Street.
Correct.
Because I want to get an interior photo.
Yep.
Is that okay?
Yeah.
Yes, this is it. Left on Worcester Street.
Yeah.
Then
Here's a nice hawk mural. Red-tailed hawk.
Oh, look at that.
We're in Worcester, guys.
Can you hold this for a second?
Yeah, guys, we're in Worcester now.
I gotta put my
Worcester,
jacket back on.
Massachusetts. Hold on to your armchair.
Let me know when my watch is coming.
If you have a mug of eggnog, place it a little farther away. You might get excited here and upset the eggnog. You might knock it off the table.
Let me know when you're...
We're deep in, smack dab in Worcester. Hip deep in Massachusetts. We're at a red light. Worcester, Mass.
We don't need the outside, right?
No.
We got that.
We're beautiful.
Good, right?
Yeah, beautiful.
Oh my God, look what I did. I put this... I got my...
We got an extra unscheduled stop.
Okay, I'll take that because I think the light... Wait.
Long traffic light here.
Trying to get ready.
Get
Guys,
ready.
I'm putting my jacket back on because this unscheduled stop...
This is
involves
Foster, I would assume.
Left. Yep.
Left, okay.
And then right onto Southbridge in 0.7 miles.
Okay, South Bridge.
I think that's the Capitol building, right?
I would believe so. It's very pompous.
Look at that. Providence Worcester Railroad.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, love that. Wow. So we go right, huh?
Oh, look at that. Look at that. That's the... Oh, is that the railroad station? Oh my God, that must be the historic railroad station.
Yeah, there's all brown paper on the windows. So I think it's defunct. See it?
Oh,
Or is that reflections? Now I go right where?
Right onto Southbridge.
Okay.
0.6 miles.
Okay. Hudge, you got to sit back.
Guys, you're going to notice... Hold this for a second.
Yeah, you're just...
Hold that for 1 second.
I'm going to stay in here. Cause
Yeah, but it's
the neighborhood,
it's low.
the neighborhood.
Yeah.
Unscheduled stop. J&K in Hudson.
Style.
We're in Worcester.
Hold on. Hold on one more time.
Yeah, we're in Worcester.
Good. Back.
Yep.
And then it's 300 feet after we make the turn. Okay. So guys, have you figured out?
Correct.
Yeah. Have you figured out where we're going yet?
Anybody in this area will know if they know Hudson.
Look at him. He's looking.
Intent. He's focused. He's hungry.
Very hungry. Turn right onto Southbridge.
South Bridge.
0.6 miles.
0.6 miles onto Southbridge.
This is Main Street, so this isn't the street.
Nope, this is not the street.
Oh,
Someone
look how
walking the dog
beautiful. Look at that old mural.
Man.
This is Franklin. That's
Franklin,
not it.
okay.
Oh, you know what that is down there. That was Dion thing.
Yep.
0.4 miles.
In closing.
And closing.
Going to be a right turn, guys.
.2 miles. Look at that happy face. What is that?
Yeah, that's a woo
socks.
The Worcester. Oh God, I see it.
I see it.
Guys, I see it. Cat's out of the bag.
I'm not going to even... oh, look at those freights.
Wow, freights.
I'm not going to even show you what we're approaching.
Cat is out of the bag for Hudson.
Okay, guys.
He's got to smell it by now.
Guys, this is exciting. We're here.
I'm gonna pull right here.
Okay.
I see there's no parking up there.
Okay.
It looks very busy.
Guys.
I'm gonna back into here. Hang on.
Do you see the sign ahead? Or do you want to pass by it and then pull over there?
No, because...
Oh, okay. Gorge. It even has your name on it.
I'll pass by it if you want. Let me go a little closer.
Okay. I'm putting my window down.
Guys, look at this.
Behold the beauty. Just...
Oh, I can go right in front. I can go right in front.
Even better. Established 1918.
Oh, I'm gonna go right in here. I'm gonna That's even better.
Oh, and look at that. Guitar amp.
Yeah.
Union music. The
Guys, I
musician's
gotta have
music.
Hudson sit down.
Yeah, because then you can keep it.
Yeah. Parallel parking line. Oh, I failed. Failed miserably. I don't think they do the bumper bump here. I might make someone irate. There we go. One more. Unscheduled stop. There we are. We're in, honey. Go get it.
Yeah, well, I have to get dressed
Yeah.
and get my wallet. So talk
Guys.
about, hold this.
Yeah, we're in Worcester. We're in front of Coney Island Hot Dogs by Union Music, the musician's music store. We're in Worcester. Here's a scene out the window. There's beautiful Worcester.
Do we have a picture of that?
Yes.
We got that one too,
Yeah,
with
but
the
not
light
open.
on.
No, not open.
So I should shoot that before.
Yeah, here's
so you wanna
Hudson.
Just talk for a second.
Yep, Carl's gonna get a photo of Union Music.
Hit that thing.
Yep.
You can
this.
You know, the
trunk?
Trunk.
Yep, got
Just
it.
let that drop.
Gotcha. Trunk is open. Guys, we're getting something for Hudson. Coney Island hot dog place. Big neon sign. Carla's going to show you it all, soup to nuts. You know how Karla does it. From the root to the fruit, she'll be showing you it. But she wants to get a picture. When's the last time we were up here? We didn't get Union Music Store. Be careful, hon.
I know.
There's Karla. Karma Karla. Karla, watch it. There she is. She's getting Union Music Store. Hudson's keeping an eye on Karla. You see her. He's looking. Yeah, the weather's not that great right here. A little dreary. There's Karla in the reflection. You can see her. This is just for Hudson, I believe. Nick G, I don't have my reading glasses on, if that's what you're asking. Hudson's checking everyone out, making sure Karla is safe. It might be the lunch rush when Karla goes in there. I'm going to put my window up. Thanks, Janet Coleman. Coney Island has the greatest hot dogs. Thanks for that. Maybe we'll share one, me and Karla. I don't know. But Hudson is definitely ready. You want to leave the camera in here first, right? Take this, but leave the camera inside here.
Okay.
Until you know.
Yeah.
And then what do you want to do? You want to get Hudson one?
And we'll
We'll
all
share
have
one.
one.
We'll share one. Me and you
Three?
will share one.
We'll get 3.
Okay.
One for you. I think I can take this off. What percent does that say?
27.
Yeah.
All right. Just be careful. It's around, they might not,
Let that go?
it's not the best neighborhood.
Yeah, got it. Guys, so, hold on. Sorry. James just handed me this and its gimbal's all crazy. There we go. So guys, this is George's. Let me just show you the whole scene. George's Coney Island hot dogs. It's famous. Look at this side. Look Look at the graffiti mural. Okay, we're gonna go in to George's. Open from 10:30 to 8 p.m. I can't wait. I'm so excited. Oh my God. Wow, it's amazing. Oh my God, the hot dogs smell amazing. Look at the Christmas tree. Oh my God. I'm so excited. This is my first time here. I'm very excited. Inside. Oh my God. Look at the booths. Jukebox. Oh my God, look at this. Please do not mark or engrave the booths in this bar area. Oh my God, guys. It's like stepping back in time. All right, we're gonna place an order. Oh, look at that. Coney Island hot dogs t-shirt.
And then you guys have 2 more hot dogs.
Guys, this is the, look at them. They're making them. Is it okay to show?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, I didn't want to just show you guys and not, you know, I always ask permission first. Thank you. Oh my God. Okay, guys, we're gonna get 3 hot dogs. Hudson's gonna have one. I'm gonna have one. James is gonna have one. Of course, Hudson's our dog. Oh, look at that. The freshly diced onions. Oh, look at that. Freshly diced onions, chili, all the toppings. All right. Okay, so please, before placing your order, please inform your server if you have a person in your party has a food allergy. No, we don't have any food allergies. Okay, George's Coney Island's daily offerings. Hot dog, $2.57. Toppings.
Okay, $25.41.
Mustard, relish, chili sauce, ketchup, onions, American cheese. Or you get the works, everything up, all with chili sauce, mustard, and onions. Other offerings are homemade baked beans, homemade mac and cheese,
Thank you. Enjoy.
hamburger. Oh, wow. Chips. Guys, here's the scene. So guys, here's the menu. They keep it simple. The menu. Okay, so now let me just show here, because I don't want to just disturb anybody, disturb business. We're gonna place our order, and then what I'm gonna do is, oh, look at the little miniature somebody made. I'm gonna place an order, and then I'm gonna go. I'm gonna take some photos as well. Hi. Could I get 3 hot dogs?
Yep.
All with one plain, like nothing on it, because that's gonna be for my doggy, and then 2 with mustard.
Okay, so we can just give you a doggy dog.
Oh,
2 just mustard,
yes.
and are those? Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know you have doggy dog. Oh, that's so cute.
Do you want those for here to go?
I'm gonna take it to go, and I'd also. Do you have any t-shirts in stock?
Oh yeah.
Oh, wonderful. Could I get in is it like unisex?
Yeah.
Okay.
They're unisex sizes.
Could I get a size small?
A small white or black?
Black. Yeah, black for me. I mostly wear black.
Yeah. They stay cleaner anyway. To be
Yeah,
honest. Yeah.
good point.
Yeah. Just give me 1 second.
Yeah, take your time. I'm not in a rush.
Thank you. Let me get these on your way.
Guys, so I'm gonna pay, and I'm getting a T-shirt because we always love to support mom and pop businesses. George's has been in business since 1918. It's almost said 1818. Look at the miniature. Celebrating 100 years, they got this miniature.
All right, I'm ready for you.
Oh, okay, I'm coming over.
I have the 2 dogs and then,
And a doggy dog.
yeah, we don't charge for those.
Oh my God, guys.
Then we'll give it to you.
Ah,
And then, you have a small black t-shirt, right?
yeah, and it'll be cash.
Okay.
Thank you. Happy holidays.
You too. 25.50, please.
Okay, here's a 20. Hold on, because I'm trying to get one hand. Here's a 5.
So, can you just see if there's a small black t-shirt right there for me, please?
And
Small black t-shirt in the corner for some stuff.
there you go, and just throw it in there for me.
Thank you.
Okay, guys, so we're so excited. They're getting ready. There they go. Look at.
Here you go. Here's your.
Oh, oh, the t-shirt's in there.
No, no, I'm gonna go get it.
Oh, oh, that's the doggy dog. Oh,
Everything's in there for you.
oh, perfect. Oh my God. Guys, our hot dogs are in there. Guys, the gimbal quit, so I have to get a different gimbal, but don't worry, I'm holding it now. She's getting the t-shirt. Here's the process. They got it down to a science. Oh, look, I like how they put the cheese. They wrap it around. Do you see how she's doing that? It's like it forms a little like blanket around it. Yeah, the doggy dog off their doggos here at George's. Oh, perfect. Thank you. Okay, she's got her t-shirt too. Thank you so much. Thank
a good
you.
day.
Thank you. Appreciate it. You too. Happy holidays. So guys, I'm holding the gimbal's quit. I'm gonna come back in and take some photos. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. I don't know why the gimbal quit. It was fully charged, but I think it just does. No, it's just the gimbal quit. So can you hold it for a second and then hit yes? I'm gonna go back. You know,
Close. Gotcha.
I have another gimbal.
Okay. I'll hold that.
I'll sit on it.
No, I got it. Guys, we're in Worcester. We're outside of Coney Island hot dogs.
Yeah, it was fully charged, but I think because of it, I think the battery goes overheats when it.
Yeah, it's hot dogs are like chicken, right? Urban Trek UK, the dogs know it.
Yeah, I can't find that right now, so I'm not going to worry about that. Just keep on holding the gimbal.
I got it. That's why I pulled up so there's no car in front of us. I can kind of show the layout here. This is looking north out of Worcester.
Give us a second and we're going to have our hot dogs.
Yep.
The car's on, right?
Yep. And then we'll get out of Dodge.
Well, I want to take photos inside. It's
Yep.
amazing.
Yep.
Guys, we were here in the past, but it was nighttime and they had closed for business.
Yeah.
So we have exterior photos, but we don't have interior photos.
You're looking to charge this and a gimbal.
Hold on.
This is the scene, guys. Midday, Worcester, Mass. I got it. It's right here. Got this one here.
Good.
Carla's getting the other gimbal. We have two now. Because we've had gimbal hijinks before. There's a Union Music, which Carla shot. Alex Burrell. 5 pounds. Fantastic job, Alex. Alex Burrell, 5 pounds.
Oh my God, Alex.
Is that 5 pounds? Right? I don't have my glasses on, so I'm trying to... Here, see? Hang on.
I'll get it.
Okay.
I'll get it. Thank you, Alex.
Yeah.
Hold on, I got another gimbal. We got, just give me a second. We're back in business. Sorry about that, guys. Alex Burrell did send us five pounds. So let's have our hot dogs without further ado.
Yep. Do you want to get Hudson outside with it or what?
No, I'm gonna.
Oh, right here.
Be right here. Just
Yep.
hold on. Show it
Yep.
this way.
Yep. Car's got to plug it in underneath Hudson. Hudson knows what's coming. Here he is.
Okay.
Here's the king. Guys, we're in Worcester, Mass, outside of.
Okay, first of all,
Oh!
do you want one too? I got one.
No,
but I
you
can
have it.
always get what you want.
Oh, that's great.
$20, guys. Coney Island hot dogs.
Look at that
George's-
t-shirt, guys. $20. Coney Island. George's Coney Island. Hot dogs. Worcester, Mass. Stoush. 1918.
Wait a minute. You're not going to believe
Macy's
this.
and Gimbals. Thanks for saying that,
They
Gary.
gave Hudson free hot dogs when they
Oh
heard
my
it was
God.
Hudson. So he has 2 hot dogs for himself. 3 hot dogs.
They gave Hudson 3 free hot dogs just for himself. Look at him going crazy, guys. He's shaking. He's with
I cannot
anticipation.
believe this.
Do you want to throw it to him out there? Because then we can. No, we're good.
You want to?
Well, then we see the sign, right?
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. And we'll have ours afterwards. Ours are in the car.
while we drive.
So you're going to leave that.
Yeah, no, because you want to go and take pictures. So have our hot dogs after.
Right.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stand right out here.
Right. But you're going to carry that.
Yep. Here we go, guys. We're in downtown Worcester. My fly is probably down. No, I'm just kidding, guys. Here we go.
Okay.
Guys, look at that. Right over here. I'll come over.
He's excited. He's excited.
Yeah, look at him. He's getting his hot dog. Look at this. Wait, I want to pan down to Hudson. Look at this sign, guys. And here he goes. Here he goes. We're out in front of George's Coney Island. Worcester, Mass. Does it get any better? Holiday season. Hudson going in.
He's
TDP.
catching everything. There's 3 of them.
Yeah.
3.
Beautiful. Look at that. It's cold out here.
Should I come back? How about this way too? Come here. Come
Yeah,
here.
yeah.
Well, we're gonna do one. We're gonna do them all different directions.
Yeah, this way here. Come here.
All right.
I
Hold
gotta
on.
watch the car.
I know.
Here we go. Guys, gonna pan down again.
Here I come. How's that? Good?
Yeah. Look at that. Here comes Hudson. He's getting it. Huds, what do you think? You like it? Boom. In it goes, right, Hudson? No, yeah. The people don't know what they're...
We got a doggy. He's loving it.
Yeah. There's Hudson. I'm gonna get in, hon. Hudson, look at there's the Sonata. Hyundai Sonata. It's doing a fantastic job.
James, you're missing it. You're
He's-
watching him catch it. Sit.
Ha! Oh, I thought we were done. I thought he had them all.
They're watching us. They're watching. You're missing it all.
Yeah, look at him.
Sit, Hudson, sit.
Hey-oh!
Hey, sit. Good boy. That's it, done.
Fantastic job, guys.
3 hot dogs, all for Hudson.
3 free hot. Ah.
Oh my God.
Oh my God. Let me get in there. It's cold and wet out here. Here, get Hudson in. Then take this.
Yeah, I'm gonna put Hudson on your side
Okay.
because I have my coat.
Coney dogs are really popular in Detroit, actually. Did not know that. That's why we have the best chat on YouTube. There's the Union Mussolini's place.
Because now we have to have our hot dog.
Yeah, let's go give it a shot. I'll roll up the windows.
Guys, I'm wearing James's coat.
Yeah. It's cold and raw out here in Worcester today. I'll tell you that much.
Sit. All right, now
Here's Gimbal. Macy's and Gimbals.
can I have the that thing?
Yeah, I gotta put the heat on.
Perfect. Put the heat on.
Here we go. Here's that and this.
And the hand stuff.
Yep.
Check this out, guys.
There you go. Let me hold that. There we go. And you're good.
Okay, James.
Guys, 38 degrees out. It's a raw, damp 38, though. Let me tell you that much right now.
Sit. Guys, look.
Oh, there it is.
Ooh.
Next to the shirt.
All right, so.
Okay, you know, say it, enjoy.
Going in. Ready?
Ready? Going in for Karla. There she goes. Nice? Yeah, is it good, though?
Extra, extra.
Extra good. I got him.
Extra, extra good.
Extra good. Beautiful job.
I'm going to finish mine, but I'm going to give you yours, okay?
Yep.
Hold on, James.
Yeah, I'm going to do my, yep. Beautiful.
Hold on, James.
You take that, put that up there, hold the Hudster. Guys, a little hectic here. You know that. Here we go. Ah, sweet Jesus.
It gets a sweet Jesus, right?
Ah. Beautiful.
He had 3 hot dogs already, guys. Extra good.
Extra good.
You know I'm going to give Hudson still a piece of mine.
Yeah.
But James is just enjoying his first.
Yes, I am.
I'm going to save a little piece for Hudson. Don't you worry, guys. Even though he had 3 doggy dogs. They call them the doggy dogs.
Yep. The Ukulele Club meets Saturdays at the Union Music Hall Club here. The music store.
James, I'm going to give Hudson the last bit of hot dog.
Okay, here we go. Wait up. Wait. Oh.
Too late. Too late. It's gone. All right. So, guys, this is the plan. The plan is I want to get some interior photos very quickly. Oh, now I can get the whole Union Music without, so James will finish his hot dog. I can photograph that because there's no car in front.
Yeah, hold this. No, I can't. Look, here's the camera, right here. Beautiful.
I don't need the trunk, James. I have to close it if you opened it.
No.
I don't need the trunk open.
No, I didn't. Karla's gonna get a shot of Union Music. Ukulele Club meets Saturdays, 12/17, December 17th. Karla's out in the middle of the road. Watch the car, son. Watch the car, son. I gave Hudson the last of my little hot dog. The Hudster got his little bit of hot dog. No, that's just a napkin, Huds. That's a napkin. That's nothing. He knows that. He can smell it. Fantastic. Coney Island Coney dogs.
So, guys,
I'm
I'm going to quickly go inside, and I'm going to
Yeah.
get the interior photo.
Yep. Let me see if I can find hang on. Oops. There's our t-shirt. That fell over. Hudson's going crazy. Loved his hot dog. I'm going to hold the phone away. Comma Karla in effect, right, Myrna Bergen? Your drive is going to be slippy in New York. Yeah, we're going to get there, Patricia Rogers. I think we're going to be right along the coast and into Manhattan. It's always a few degrees warmer in the city. You know that. Always a few degrees warmer. There's a big wrecker coming in with a T on the car. Carl's just going to get some interior photos. Welcome aboard, guys. Thanks for joining our road trip. Hudson's here. He enjoyed his hot dog. Huds. Hudson's peeking out the window. You see Hudson? There he is. He's doing good. So Worcester, Massachusetts. There's a Ralph's diner out here somewhere we've been to. You know, the Miss Worcester, I think it's called. Also. Yes, MN, I think we're going actually. MN, 84 to 91 to 15 to 91. My voice is changing. I'm so young, you know. Let me give that again. Let me give that again. Hey, Dolly Girl Twins. 84 to 91 to 15 to 95. And now we're going to see where we are there, what the traffic's like by the Bronx and stuff. Yes, snowstorm is still on the way, but that's well north of us. It's going to get rain in New York mainly, along the coast. I think they're not going to get much rain, snow in Portland, Maine either, they were saying, the woman we talked to. We talked to a woman there in Portland, and she said they're only going to get a dusting to an inch of ice and stuff. Yeah, 15 is the Merritt, I assume. Yeah, it goes Wilbur Cross, then that turns into the Merritt Parkway. Hudson. It's a spicy hot dog. You know, a lot of spice, a lot of taste to it. The mustard was nice. It was there, but not in the way. Just the right amount of it, and the buns were nice and soft. But not, you know, falling apart and just a mess. We're not taking the ferry, no. I play music on my ukulele. Nice, TDP. We're out front of Coney Island Hot Dogs. Karla's inside getting some interior photos. It's a beautiful place. You saw the neon sign. You saw that. These are just empty bags, Hudson. Hudson's still looking for more. He got three hot dogs without a bun. And he got the end of me and Karla's. So that's 2 ends. So basically he got almost 4 hot dogs. And he's still, you know, prowling around the car looking for more. We're in a black 4-door Hyundai Elantra. Karla's in, Alex Burrell, Karla's in the store. In the Coney Island Hot Dogs, getting just some interior pictures. Hey, Tunisia Rawls popping in. Hannah Murray in the chat. Guys, I'm trying to keep my, yeah, Hannah, I believe that is. My glasses are off. Yeah, we got lots of plans for Christmas week. Then the week after, we have that sick week, they used to call it. In high school, between Christmas and New Year's, where you get to see all your friends and relatives, you stop and you visit each other's houses and everything. And then after New Year's, we'll be heading back down to Florida. Then springtime, we'll be back up in Portland. Back up to New York first, then Portland, then back to New York. Hudson is waiting for yeah, exactly. Molly TV. It's exactly what he's doing. Maybe Mom will bring him out another hot dog or 2. This is the view over this way. Let me roll down the window a little bit. There it goes. Power windows in the Hyundai Sonata. Beautiful job it's doing. See, there's some old apartment buildings. An old municipal building, it looks like, up on the hill. Apartment tower there. Another apartment tower. Worcester Polytechnical Institute, I know, is up here. WPI. Merry Christmas, TDP. Adriana Parga. Star Trek's in the house. I don't have my reading glasses. They're tucked away in the trunk haphazardly. Thanks, Star Trek. We're in Worcester, Massachusetts. We just got some hot dogs at Coney Island. I hope I'm showing it. There it is back there. George's Coney Island. We got a t-shirt. I'll show you that again. I'm going to put it on the steering wheel. Worcester, Mass. Established 1918. Look at that. With the classic neon Hudson. You know, he's grabbing the hot dog. Beautiful t-shirt for Karla. George's. I love that font. Coney Island. Karla just got this t-shirt. Against the black, I can read a little better. Gorge. Yeah, Eric A., it's wicked cool, right? Look at that. You know, not something you see every day. We supported the little mom and pop guide of Georgia. Karla's inside getting pictures. She won't be too long. We're out in front of also Union Music, which is another old business, I'm pretty sure. Anybody in Worcester can probably correct me. Dolly Girl Twins, just beautiful. Welcome aboard, Dolly Girl Twins. Hey, Rita Chandler popping in. We're in Worcester right now, the heart of Massachusetts here. Worcester Polytechnical Institute. College Town, I believe. We're just off I-95. We took an unscheduled stop for about a half hour to get some George's. You see the clouds are building. Yeah, the font on the shirt is just perfect. Look at that. There it is there, the George's. I love that. Look at the George's font. It's just crazy. Just like on the building. We had come here years ago and got pictures of it. There's the clouds. Dreary day in Worcester. No, I haven't heard that, Tanisha Rawls. Yeah, you know, people are shuffling over to George's. I know it's a little bit like removed from the main hubbub. Some people say that at night this area gets a little, you know, dangerous. Hudson's here. He's watching out the window here. A lot of folks pulling into George's Coney Island. It's like a little, it's kind of like a little area here that not much is going on commercially. But all the traffic is being driven by lunchtime George's. Screamin' Jay Hawkins, thanks for that. Screamin' Jay, I put a spell on you. If you ever saw the original video for that, he looks absolutely mental. He's just going crazy with it. He gets really into it. Screamin' Jay Hawkins, thanks for that chat. TDP. This here is there's also a graphics and awards place here that does like your sweatshirts and your trophies and stuff right next door. If you're in the area and you need a trophy, world's best boss trophy for your boss for the holidays, Michael Scott, you do it right here. Nice. John PS30 knows the thing. We're going to get a quick go on John PS30. Wait again. Here comes Karla. You see her in the mirror. There she is in the mirror taking more pictures and peeking in the window. The car mirror right there. You can see Karla outside the store taking pictures. Now we're going to be on our way. Back to New York City, Gotham. Our little perch high above the East Village. Here she comes. Gonna roll up the windows. I have the windows down for the Hudster. He likes looking out.
So long.
Oh, no, it's great. I showed the T-shirt again, looking beautiful. Now we're gonna get on 95.
Did you notice that?
Oh no, not in the front. No, I didn't notice that. That's beautiful.
And
yeah, that's great.
you know, it's dark
Yeah,
inside.
there's lots of cars out front, so we can't really get a decent picture. Oh, beautiful. Just beautiful.
Oh, I should put this away.
Yep. Did you want to get to George's Coney Island half over here? Just to George's side. This little bar looking thing.
Oh, okay. Why
Because
not?
I know we shot it before, but it's just really nice right now.
Good idea.
I'm gonna wait to pop the trunk till Karla's done. There she is in the mirror again. See her? The mirror's pretty filthy. The car's dirty now. You know, it's been a sloppy drive, like it's kind of messy, and they sanded and salted. And that gets all over your car. World's greatest boss. Gotcha. Was manufactured at Spencer Gift. I think I said world's best boss, but it's world's greatest boss. You see Karla's doing over the car technique. And there she goes. Cars are just filing in here. I mean, it does a good business, guys. It does a good business. Let me tell you that. Yes, Andy would, no problems. Karla would have told me. And obviously they didn't mind her live streaming in there either. There she is right in the mirror. Right there. I'm looking through a gimbal, looking through a mirror, looking at Karla. Just beautiful. Super wide angle. Chris Bates, yeah, you have to get over these cars. And then Karla's in the middle of the road, gives me a heart attack. You know how she does. Yep. She's got to wait a minute. Karla, get it, you know. You know, there she is. Cars are coming. I'm going to beep the horn. There we go. I got her out of the way. Oh my gosh. Comma Karla in effect. Pop the trunk for her. You can see Hudson back there. There's Jay. I can't get it right. And we're going to skedaddle down 95. Half-hour break. Lunch break.
Okay, guys. Oh my God. What an unscheduled stop that was.
Yep. The cannabis dispenser. The trophy place. The Union Music and Coney's. Let's roll.
Oh my God. It was a really nice stop, to be fair, said Nick G, right?
Man, sorry, John Piester. We'll definitely get out to New Haven. This was a quick half-hour stop.
I mean, look at that.
You got
guys.
everything, honey? Everything's all squared away?
Yep,
Good.
everything's
Now get
great.
us to 95. Again, I believe I'm going to take a right, but you get us there.
No, sure.
With no haste or no waste. No fuss, no muss. I'll hold that for a second if you need me to.
Guys.
There's 95 right up there, so I'm assuming we'll be able to get on it. But sometimes you got to go along it.
Yeah, I don't know what that
This
not
is
playing thing is.
Yeah.
Guys, can you? It's really hard for me to do with one hand. Would you mind? Does anyone in the chat know how we get onto Interstate 95 from George's Coney Island? This is the freight train line above us.
So I see a sign down here. Hang on.
A lot going on. I'm gonna try to look it up.
That
but
wasn't the right turn there.
you know, I can't really. I need a destination. Like they need a destination. They don't want just 95.
Okay.
I think. I see a sign. I see a sign up ahead, but that
You okay, Hutch? You're a good boy?
that says 295. No, we don't want 95. 95 isn't what we came
We want
from.
295. Up there.
There's a sign up there.
Yep. Yep. Good boy, Hutch. Yeah,
You get onto 84 and then drive like 2 hours. Yeah, we know how to get there. It's just that finding it from here. So here's 290. This is 290. Keep left.
West.
290. Keep right.
West.
We want west.
Yeah.
Keep right.
Yeah.
Keep right. Okay. Guys, we figured it out. Thank you. Look at that Kelly Square Liquors.
Oh, yeah.
It's endless,
Yeah,
you know?
yeah, it is here. Yeah. Here we go. Wait up. 295 West. Go to the right.
West, keep right, like up there
okay.
with the truck.
So here's how you do this. You just pull out. West, keep right. Right up there.
West,
right there.
keep right. Yep.
Yeah, that was easy.
Okay, that's it. Is
Yep.
this right? Correct?
Yes.
Good. Is Hudson a he or a she? Hudson is a boy.
Look at that Oscars. Worcester's cool, guys. He's good? Gotcha. Good dude. Wow, look at this old place.
Holy
Just-
Cross College is straight ahead on the hill. Oh, is that what that is?
Wow.
Oh, I see those old buildings.
Yeah,
They look
those are
beautiful.
dorms. Yeah, I guess it's a dorms. Wow. That was great. George's Coney Island. Hot dogs didn't disappoint. Hudson had about 4. I gave my end 2.
Oh, God, of
So
course.
he convinced me to get his end.
Hello, Noble Sweetness. Ron on location said Kelly Square is one of the most notorious intersections in the country for accidents.
Yeah, it looked pretty crazy
Oh,
and
wow.
dangerous. Yeah, it looked dangerous as anything.
Hudson's A-OK in the back seat because his tummy is full of
hot dogs.
Coney Island,
got his
George's
treat-
Coney Island hot
Treat
dogs.
for the day.
Right.
James
So-
had 3/4 of one, and it was
Good
very
boy.
good.
Couldn't be happier. Very good boy. Good boy. Oh, look at the polar bear.
Yeah, that's where Polar Seltzer comes from. Now we're back on the road. That's how it goes.
Kassar says, Sherry Mayo, I found James and Carla from watching AK about a year ago. Yay!
Yay!
As in boy says, tummy is full of noble sweetness.
Hi-oh!
Oh, God. I've eaten lunch and now I'm ready for a nap, Adriana is saying. Are we there yet?
Yeah, no.
No, Mr. Bob Newell.
George's Coney Island.
Extra good.
Girl will be wearing that in Florida. See how many people recognize it and stop us. A little dreary here. Let me clean the windshield for everyone. There we go.
GPS was designed by a parent with a kid who asked, are we there yet?
Yeah,
And then
true.
it's saying.
That's true. I wouldn't doubt it.
So guys, I'm sorry if James might have missed some chat messages,
I don't
but
have my reading
he doesn't
glasses.
have his reading glasses. He has only his driving glasses.
Yeah, when it
so
gets dark.
it's difficult for him to read the chat messages when I was inside getting photos.
Yep.
But we appreciate all the chat messages. We try to winter storm coming. Warning was on there.
Plan
So
ahead.
they are getting
Get your milk and bread.
snow in Massachusetts then as well.
People were stocking up on hot dogs from George's.
Nick G said James did a sterling job.
Ah, give him a shot, you know. Step up to the plate. Make do.
do we need
Breakdown.
Easy Pass again?
Yep, we'll get gas somewhere. Easy Pass. No, that's only on 90.
Oh, okay.
But I think we do.
Alicia Riggs says New York is getting hit by a major rainstorm tomorrow into tonight. Little to no visibility is what the news is saying, with 50-mile-an-hour wind gusts. Oh, wow.
Sounds perfect for us.
Kassar also said James did a fantastic job.
I have to get on 90. Hopefully they let us get off on 90 here.
Right lane ends at exit 12A.
Okay. What is going on here?
Oh, there's just some road work, I guess? I don't know.
Gotcha. Gotcha. Cutting trees right now.
Tree trimming, tree service.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
what it
you
is.
know how it goes, right?
Yep.
And then exit 90.
Straight ahead, it says.
Yeah, we got to get over here for exit 90. I mean, for Route 90, not exit.
South. That's what we want.
That's what we want. Up there, Sturbridge. No, west.
Coach, send in James, Mr. Bob Newell said.
Yes, put me in, coach.
Adriana said,
See up there, 90.
thank you, Adriana, for letting everybody know to please hit the thumbs up and subscribe if you're new to our channel. We appreciate it. We're having a big driving adventure.
Yeah, look at that down in there. This is where we're going to need the,
It got busy in there when I went back in to take photos.
yeah, Easy Pass.
Yeah.
I'll tell you when. Yeah, it looked busy, huh? And someone asked they didn't mind you taking pictures, right?
I asked permission.
Yeah, damn right.
I asked permission even to film in with the the phone.
Yep.
I always ask permission, guys. That's the right thing to do.
George's is not the best area of Worcester, if I understand correctly. I don't know Worcester that well, but people have told us that it's not in that great an area of Worcester.
But everybody was nice that it was inside.
Oh no,
so.
the places are great inside. Yeah. No, I'm just saying the neighborhood.
Right.
It's
Well,
rough.
we didn't want to go inside and sit down. Plus, we have Hudson, of
Right.
course.
The neighborhood's a little rough. That's all. We're going west. Keep left.
Keep left.
Yep.
You know, just you know him.
Road could be in better shape. Let's just say that. Right?
Yes. That was a great unscheduled stop.
Beautiful.
James, thank you for suggesting that. That's all on James.
Hey,
I did not plan that. I did not.
I came off the bench. I said, put me in, coach. And I came up with a big score.
Yes. Chris Bates says it's cool that all that neon in George's has survived the years. Yeah, that it didn't get
Yeah, it's
battered.
remarkable.
Yeah.
It's remarkable for that area.
It is remarkable.
And the weather's terrible in Worcester.
Right.
Winter, harsh, let's
Winter
say.
takes its toll on neon signs,
Yeah,
guys.
harsh in Worcester.
Oh my God. This.
Yeah. Yeah, it's hood on, hood off, hood on, hood off. Hudson's on his quilt.
You know who has really bad roads? Chicago. Get a back at their roads.
Yeah, no,
Oh.
this is a little
Adriana,
rough.
thank you for letting us know.
Guys, we're sneaking around to...
Oh, how are we doing on gas? We're doing well. This is
Yeah, we still got a half tank.
We're averaging 33.2 miles per gallon. So this Hyundai Sonata,
Yeah. Overall, it's doing a fantastic
yeah, it
job.
handles very well. Excellent
No
gas
complaints.
mileage.
Not one complaint.
Comfortable to sit in
Yep.
for long
You know,
drives.
you can talk about power if you're a car enthusiast, but that's not what you have this car for.
Right.
You know, the power is not what you're looking for in a car like this. You want
Right. It's not
reliable,
comfortable.
easy to drive
And
transportation.
a nice big back seat for Hudson.
Big
and a
back
nice
seat, ample trunk.
ample trunk space.
It's perfect. So far, so good. Now we're on the Mass Pike, 90. Bryn Mawr Avenue.
Yes, this is a rental car. This is from Hertz.
Oh, you're going to
rental
see a
car.
lake over here. Frozen
Buy
lake.
Me Cola One. We got this from Hertz rental car in New York City, and we drove it to New Hampshire and Maine, and now we're going back to New York City.
Drove it like you stole it.
Albany,
84.
New York, 123 miles.
12 miles till we get on 84.
Okay.
Yeah, there's going to be a transponder set above us at some point.
Oh, there's an E-Class wagon.
Yeah, I saw that. Love those.
Alex Burla loves the baseball analogies. Is it a lake or a river? I don't know.
I think it's a pond, actually.
I'm not. I couldn't be certain. We went by it so fast. I couldn't be certain.
Yeah.
There are a lot of rivers around here. I had an Elantra and it was a decent traveling car, Leela Sorensen saying.
Look at that ice.
Chris Bates loves the wagon.
Some of it's frozen, not ready.
See, that
for
looks like a
skating.
pond. That looks like
That's
a pond to me.
Yeah, it's not ready for skating.
Pond, pool. Probably the pond might be better for you.
Yeah, pool, pond. Pond's probably better for you. Chinch bugs.
Dolly Go Twin says, Adriana, one of the best apples for energy is a gala apple. Easy apple to snack on, but if you choose a large size gala, you'll get more grams of carbohydrates to keep you
Now, that's
energized for
something you would
longer.
like, yeah, gala
Yeah,
apple.
I do eat those, yeah.
Yeah,
And Hudson likes them too.
yeah. Carla gets me an apple every now and then.
TDP says, be careful driving. Thank you.
Yeah, the temperature's 39.
Multi TV is watching James and Karla takes my mind off the bad weather.
Nice.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah,
news.
tuck yourself under a quilt like Hudson. Get a nice warm beverage. Maybe a tipple. And hang out with J&K, getting back to New York
Gorge
City.
prefers his apples inside a pie.
Well, yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
that's... Remember the hot apple pie guys from McDonald's? Back in the day, the hot lava filling?
Yes. Deanna Marshall says, Hertz puts you in the driver's seat, LOL.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember those ones that they
It's
used
like
to...
hot lava.
I think they put them in the microwave or something.
Before
they
they
get really
understood
hot.
microwaves, it
Yeah.
was like right when microwaves were becoming a thing.
Exactly.
And it was like scalding hot. Wow, look at this over here.
I didn't see a transponder thing yet,
No,
did you?
there but the grace of God. No, because there hasn't been an exit. It'll be before an exit.
Okay.
Wow, look at that over there. Eesh.
Nick G remembers the apple pie and they would take the roof off your mouth. Exactly.
would, yeah.
Yeah, you'd burn like the first layers of the roof of your mouth.
If you didn't think apple pie could get any better, McDonald's fried it. Put it in the fryolator. It's okay. Put it in the fryolator. Yeah, show the Hudster on his
Guys,
quilt.
I'm going to show Hudson. He's all happy now.
We bought a quilt at an antique store. The gentleman, might have had a few. Basically, we woke him up in there. We wandered around the store for a few minutes, 20 minutes or so. And then the good gentleman finally woke up, right, hon?
Exactly. Guys, I just did that to the gimbal because it's easier for me to center it better because I had it perfect, and then once I
7 minutes, 7 miles.
showed Hudson it got it messed up.
Yep.
The pies used to come in a cardboard red sleeved. I love them.
Yeah,
Yes.
that fold on each end.
Exactly. Yeah, that folded shut, Leanna
Like a
Vincent.
squash tube.
So guys, if I was going to sit down in Coney Island,
Yeah.
Georgia's Coney Island, I think a side of baked beans would have gone great.
Oh.
They had baked beans as a side. And
Were
they
they
also
sweet though? Sometimes.
they also had mac and cheese.
Well, yeah. I mean,
Now
that's-
you're talking.
Yeah, now you're talking. But the baked beans, they can't be too sweet. I don't like them sweet. A lot of sugar in them. I don't like it.
Yeah, so guys, if you're new to our channel really we started our channel to help support independently owned businesses in New York City, and now we've extended it to wherever we travel. So this trip, we supported an antique store.
Guys.
We supported a diner in Portland, Maine,
Yep.
and now we topped ourselves with the Coney Island hot dog.
Yep. Better
From-
than Papaya King?
No,
No.
from Georgia's Coney Island in Worcester.
Guys.
Established 1918.
Both
But
me and
I
Carla.
have to say that I still like the Papaya King has that snap to it.
Yeah.
This didn't have that snap to
No,
it.
it's different. It was
Yeah.
different. Papaya King.
Gorge says it's great to hear my name over and over and over again.
Papaya King toasts the bun a little nicer too.
Their bun wasn't toasted.
No. I like the little toasted bun on Papaya King.
Oh, Andy Wood said we used to have maple baked beans. So good.
Ooh.
Alex Burrell saying, are we still having a meetup in October? Alex Burrell, yes.
Well, this is not October, but
But yes, next year, October 2023, yes,
we'll
we will
figure
be.
out something.
We are going to figure out a good location. You just have to give us a little bit of time because, unfortunately, our initial place where we wanted to have a meetup is
Their
going.
lease ends in February.
Their lease ends in February, and that's a
Oh, here we go. Put it up.
Village Works
I got it. There we go.
gallery and bookstore, and we're afraid that they won't find another location because rent is so expensive. And you know, Vincent, I make homemade baked beans. They're never too sweet and much nicer than the canned ones.
Yeah, nice.
You can eat a ton of them, but the tooting is the only downside.
Yeah, well, you know, you gotta warn
Not to
everybody.
toot your own horn.
Yeah, not to toot your own horn. You gotta warn all your relatives that you had it. Then they're good. You gotta not to toot your own horn. Oh, you're funny. Yeah, put it 7 miles or so. It's 39 degrees, dishwater gray sky. Is it a cheerful day out? No, I wouldn't say it's cheerful. I wouldn't go as far as saying it's cheerful. The weather's held out for us, though, so we're in good shape.
Deanno is asking a question. I'm going to answer it. Deanno Marshall is asking, do you always use Hertz for your rental car needs? And the answer is, we have been. The answer would be yes, because now we're on the, we're on a frequent, like,
Yeah, gold member.
gold membership that allows
Rainbow
us
Gold Club.
that allows us points to get free rentals, and it also allows us like faster check-in and check-out,
Right.
and all these other bonuses. So the one reason why we use Hertz, and we didn't need to use it for this cheap cheap. We could have probably saved money by using a different rental agency, is because we're returning it to the same place we rented it. But when we drive from Florida to New York or New York to Florida, we are renting in a different place than we're returning it.
Right.
And Hertz is one of the few rental car agencies in the United States that allows you to rent
that.
it in a different state than you drop it off in.
Yeah.
You have to pay a penalty for doing that, but at least they allow you, because
drop-off in
because
Hertz is-
Avis does not allow you
No.
to do that.
And the drop-off in Hertz in Florida is very convenient, as
Right.
it is in New York,
Right. So
to our house or apartment.
right.
They do a nice job so far. Yeah, here we go.
Stormy says it would be great if there was sunshine anywhere. I don't like gloomy skies.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
a little weary.
But you know what?
But you're with JK. Hudson's here, so he's bright, and he's our own little sunshine.
Exactly. We got the sunshine in the back seat, so
Yeah.
that's all that matters.
Carla's a ray of sunshine for James, so we're good.
Aw, thank you, James. That's very sweet of you.
Heading up to Route 84 now. Through Connecticut. 203. 203. BPT.
I like gray, cloudy days because somebody has to. Nova Rain saying. Yeah, I don't, honestly, for photography, they're very good for us.
Yeah, no, I don't mind it.
Brad 2030 says it's sunny in Florida, 76 degrees in Fort Lauderdale.
Oh,
Well, that's heavenly.
that sounds heavenly.
That's heavenly.
Jim will go out for a little jog with his Hudson. Wow. 40 degrees it went up to. Car thermometer by Hyundai.
Good.
There we go. Hartford CT.
Okay,
NYC
guys.
City.
We're going on to 84. Is that an interstate 84?
Interstate 84. You might have to hold up the transponder again.
I will, but there'll be a sign, won't
Yeah,
there?
it's somewhere. Yeah, I'll show you. I'm looking out for him now. There goes a nice black Tesla. That looks sharp.
Oh, is Chris Bates still in the chat?
Yeah, I don't know. Cars get dirty, you know, in this weather. It's,
Yeah. They're going to be like, where the hell did you drive it?
yeah. Did some off-roading.
Yeah, off-roading.
We're on the annex now. The access ramp to Interstate 84. From Stockbridge to Boston. We just got off Mass Pike.
Oh, that George's was fabulous.
Yep. Yeah, it was good.
Oh, where's the pup? Somebody asked. Who is that? Audrey B.
Audrey B.
asked where the pup is.
Jeannie will make it happen. 3 wishes. One is to see Hudson.
He's on his brand new. He's on a quilt. We bought it in an antique store, so it's an antique quilt. It's not a new quilt. It's an antique quilt made by a babushka.
Yeah, here we go. Now we got to watch for West. 84 West.
I'm here, not my black Tesla. Chris Bates is saying.
Yeah, Chris Bates looking sharp.
Oh yeah, look at there. There's a black Tesla right in front of us.
It's a great looking car.
Jersey plates.
That's what I said.
Yeah.
When it drove by, it's looking great.
I pray when I watch the news.
I like the stance on that
No
car.
more devastating tornadoes. Oh yes, Stormy.
It's a nice stance on the Tesla there.
Yes.
Nice and
Wide.
hunkered down. Someone's on my fanny.
I got mine washed after the tire fix. Oh, excellent, Chris Bates.
Nice, Chris Bates.
Orphan Annie is saying hi. And saying beautiful doggy. He is, isn't he?
He's the Hudson.
And he got 3 free hot dogs, guys.
Yep.
We only had to pay for 2 hot dogs. And I bought a t-shirt.
Yep.
It was 25 75. That's how much it, no, 25.50 is how much it was.
For 2 hot dogs and a t-shirt. Yeah, not bad.
Yeah. And then I gave them a little tip.
Yeah, of course. For, letting you take pictures and everything.
James Taylor from Stockbridge to Boston.
That's what I was saying, yeah.
Orphan Annie loves hot dogs.
There's frost in the pumpkin. Frost on the pumpkin, haze in the barn.
Oh, hey!
Yeah. James Taylor. Sweet baby James.
Hudson moved over since you last showed him. Yeah, he moves around. He's a mover and a shaker.
Yeah, I thought he'd get a different, Right now he's whispering in my ear.
Oh, is it a special t-shirt? They had it in white also, but I like the black.
Is always a good route. Look at that.
Coney Island hot dogs, George's. Look at that font, George.
Yeah, I said the same thing.
You said the same
It's in the
thing.
chat.
Oh, God. Guys,
Broccoli says, no broccoli t-shirt. Why not? Why?
they had a nice chopped onion, but, that doesn't agree with James, but I saw
used to love that guy.
they had a very nice chopped onion. It was
Yeah.
like, finely chopped. You would have liked it.
Grilled onion underneath your hot dog. And bacon chopped up. And then on top, sprinkled cheddar cheese with mustard. Oh.
Well, that guy came close to
Yeah, that's
us.
civic, That wasn't a safe lane change, I would say.
ARB says thank you for showing it. Guys, we have the best chat ever.
Best chat on YouTube.
You have a request? You have a question in the chat?
Holiday season.
Just say it. Just ask. We do our best to
Try to make it
accommodate
happen.
and make it happen.
Holiday season's not the easiest for lots of folks.
Oh, Chris Bates looked on their Facebook and saw their mac and cheese. How did it look? Chris Bates, I didn't see anybody eating their mac and cheese. I saw people eating the beans. Because I don't like to show people eating while I'm live streaming. I'm very mindful of that. Like, unless they give me permission. So I was trying to not to show the other customers who are eating.
Right. Those tires are,
How does James feel about a broccoli themed t-shirt?
yeah, broccoli t-shirt.
Sure.
I think you have one. Someone
Yes.
sent you one.
I got one,
Yeah.
Oh, Chris Bates says it looks yummy.
Oh, nice.
Sorry you missed my chat. I thought you should buy a small one next time. Oh,
We'll get on the way back up.
Oh, yeah. We'll stop again. We'll
Stay
stop again.
tuned.
Yeah, don't worry. Chris
No.
Bates, the good news is that the people that hired us to do the architectural shoot in Portland, Maine, they were so pleased with our performance yesterday. Not our performance, it's not like we gave a concert. They were so pleased with our work ethic and everything that we did yesterday. I know, but this was it was a client of a client.
Yeah.
It was like a referral from a referral.
When are you back from Florida?
Yeah.
That's a good sign.
So they booked us again for April
Guys, when are you back
or
from
May.
Florida? When are you back from Florida?
Exactly. You must try Mustard's Last Stand in Melbourne, Florida for hot dogs. Multi-TV is saying.
Mustard's Last Stand.
Oh, I love that name.
Oh, that's a classic.
We can stop in Melbourne. That's not, on the way down.
Yeah, you have to look it up. See how far it is off 95. That'd be great.
Hey, Multi-TV, how far is that Mustard's Last Stand in Melbourne, Florida, off of Interstate 95? Like, how far would we have to drive from the exit?
I know it's like 45 minutes to the beach.
Because I know it's by the coast, so we'd have to drive a little bit. It's not like you know, Worcester was very easy to stop at because it's literally you drive through the heart of Worcester in the highway that we were on. But I know that Melbourne is a little bit to the coast from 95. Please let us know how many minutes of drive that would be. You know,
give
for
us the skinny.
for a detour.
Give us the poop.
Hey, Megan McDonald's in the okay says, congratulations, you deserve the accolades. Thank you so much. Oh wait, here's a Heidi and Ellie Sapella just sent us €5. Best Christmas gift. Spent time with you and J&K Murray. Give Hudson
Thanks, Heidi.
a big hug and a shake. Oh, guys,
Heidi.
Let's show Mr. Hudson for Heidi.
Fantastic job.
There he is, the Hudster sleeping. His tummy is full. Count 3. Well, actually, he got
3/4. Yeah, 3/4. Yeah, you got a quarter of mine.
yeah. Let's face it, Hudson's the best fed dog in America.
Yeah.
As in, boy, he said he's digesting 3 hot dogs right now. Exactly. He's digesting.
Guys, we're coming up to Connecticut right now.
Oh, guys, a new state. We're crossing into Connecticut.
Right now.
This is our second time streaming in Connecticut.
Does it feel any different?
We've never live streamed in Connecticut, so this is
Just on the way
our
up. There's
second
food
time.
and books.
Look at that place, food and books.
Hey, that's my alley right there.
Oh, that would be cool to stop at.
Yeah, Traveler Food and Books. I wonder if they have a
Food.
T-shirt.
And books. What a great combo. Jimmy Red Hots in Chicago has yummy hot dogs. Oh,
Nice.
Now you're talking.
Jimmy Red Hot, say.
Joe A says Hudson does not get nearly enough kisses on the nose. Oh, Joe A, I'm gonna look. I kissed my hand, and now I'm gonna put it on Hudson's nose.
There we go. Boom. Boop.
Done. Joe A, your kiss is transferred.
Yep.
You got it.
I'm good. I did.
Oh.
While you were.
Dune Dog Cafe in Jupiter, Florida. Oh. We can
Jupiter.
go to Jupiter. Buy me cola.
That'd be a nice drive.
Can you please email us that? Or no, you know what? Put it in a comment. Do us a favor.
Or email.
No,
email.
buy me cola. No. Put it in a comment, please. Put it in the comments underneath this video. Like, leave a comment for us and remind us to go to that hot dog place. And also, please also remind us about the hot dog place in Melbourne, Florida.
Yes. In Pembroke Pines.
No, that was out in that was in Miami, South Miami.
South Miami, you got it. Al
We can
Better's
go there
hot dogs.
again.
Yeah. They're good.
Yeah.
Expensive though, I thought.
So Mustard is on Route 1 off of 95. Multi TV is saying.
Yeah, Route 1.
Multi TV, could you please put in the comments as well, just a comment under this video, about the Mustard last stand. That way I remember it, and when I make our trip itinerary, I can write it down. Thank you so much for that. We appreciate it. Just put it in a comment because, you know, the live chats, we've already been streaming for 3 hours and 10 minutes. I'll have to go through a lot of live chats to find it. It might get lost in the shuffle, but a comment I'll see. So please do that if you don't mind.
Oh, hold that up.
Oh, Nick G's saying we can only leave a comment once the stream has ended. I get it. Yep. Okay. Oh, you can leave it on a different one then. Anything you think of.
Yeah, yesterday's video.
Yeah, yesterday's video or something. Whenever you remember, or maybe, you know, I guess it's a lot to
How
ask.
about email?
Well, they're watching a stream right now. So.
Or email us.
Oh, HC Teacher is saying, James and Carla, how does the gifting of memberships work? You know, that's a new feature on YouTube, and I am not sure how exactly that works. But I think there's a gift. Let me try to figure that out. Hold on. Yeah, it's like some music app that wants to play on your phone. I'm going to try to figure that out right now. The gift of Christmas, exactly.
Guys, we're driving west on 84 to Hartford. Then we're going to turn south and go down 91 to the Merritt Parkway, Wilbur Cross, Route 15, heading west. Then we have a choice of perils to choose from to get us into Manhattan easiest.
Yeah, it's weird. I can't figure it out, HC teacher. I can't.
We'll do more research on it. We'll get back to you.
I'm not certain of that. I see live chat button. I see give your video a thumbs up. No, I'm not sure. Oh, you have to have the feature turned on. Oh, I see. Do you give to a certain person or do you choose? George, can you? Because George moderates. Gorge moderates some other channels that might have some more familiarity.
You might know the ins and outs.
Familiarity with that feature. Wiener Circle in Chicago is a good place.
It's like the infield fly rule. You got to know what you're doing.
Chris Bates says, I have seen the.
The problem is holding the gifting.
Right. Chris Bates is going to work with Dolly Girl Twins on a group rate for a hotel in October for us to everyone to stay at in New York. Oh my God, that would be fantastic.
That'd be hilarious.
I am going to get on that. I'm going to find a good place for us to have I have an idea. I just haven't had the time to approach the business owner. It's somebody that we know.
Yeah, business owners this time of year are pretty scrape bare.
Exactly.
They're busy. They're flying by the seat of their pants kind of thing.
Right.
It's a busy time of year for businesses. So to say, hey, do you want to have a party a year from now? They're going to be like, talk to me after the new year.
Exactly. So that's why we're going to sort this out, but after the new year. Hey, Johnny Azari is in the chat. Hey, Johnny.
Hey, Johnny, we're on 84 West.
We just crossed into Connecticut.
We're heading to Hartford.
We left New Hampshire a few hours ago, and we're homeward bound to good old East Village, New York City.
Got a friend that worked in Hartford.
Oh, these cars has had some boo-boos.
Yeah, you know.
Oh, don't worry about your spelling, Heidi.
Oh, Heidi, it's all good.
When you're on the phone, it's hard to get correct spelling. Don't you worry about that. That's why we love Heidi's likes to use the emojis. It makes it easier.
Yep.
Any New England states you have not been to? Deanna Marshall? No. James and I have been to each one of them.
Yeah.
Rhode Island.
Yep. Maine, Vermont, New Hampshire.
Maine, Vermont, New Hampshire.
Massachusetts.
Connecticut. That's it. Done. Boom.
Done. Yeah, boom. That's it.
Done. Booyah.
Take them off. Boom goes the dynamite. Remember that guy?
All right, you guys are getting closer to home. Exactly, Johnny Azaria.
A lot of green in between.
Are you still using T-Mobile or AT&T? The signal looks good. We are. I've been sticking with T-Mobile. In fact, I'm contemplating getting rid of AT&T altogether.
Yeah.
Because I mean, it's been pretty useless in New York, and I mean, T-Mobile did a good job up in New Hampshire. What I'm going to do is I'm going to test out T-Mobile in Florida and our drive down, and if it's altogether T-Mobile is better, I think I might stop paying the astronomical amount that I pay for AT&T. AT&T is not...
AT&T not your friend here.
Right. T-Mobile, we got a much better rate, and also unlimited with no buffering. I mean, they don't throttle us when we get over 50 gigabytes. When you live stream, you use a lot of gigabytes of data. And AT&T, even though we had an unlimited plan, it would throttle us when there was when we used over 50 gigabytes in a month.
Yep.
dashboard. Red Christmas tree is gonna fall off. Oh my
thank
God,
you.
Kassar, you're right.
I started a trip.
Yeah, you saved the tree. You're a tree saver. A tree hugger. Hug a tree. Hug a tree.
Go ahead, hug a cop.
Go ahead, hug a cop. If you know what that's from,
I
you
said
win.
it.
You win a portograph.
I've done that one before.
You win a portograph. Go ahead, hug a cop.
I said it. Go ahead. They gotta get that.
Come on, guys. It's up for a portograph. A portograph is a very valuable item.
Yep, here we go.
Dolly Girl Twins is asking, are you still headed to Florida in the new year? Oh, he's asking Nick G.
Oh,
I hope so, Nick G. I hope Nick G comes to Miami.
Yeah, Nick G.
Police Academy, Ed Patke is
No.
saying, no, that's not it. Not right.
No.
Can't even handshake a cop, as in boy saying, no one's got it right yet. I can't believe
It's
that.
from a movie.
Johnny
That's
Azaria
the
saw somebody eating this Tostito yesterday. Yes.
Yeah, and you
that
said
was
that James and Karla invented
that was
it.
well, that was me 2 days ago.
We practically invented it, guys. Practically. Invented it for Doritos.
Oh, what's the question? They missed the question. The chat question
Let me
is,
say it.
and that's up for a portograph from Sir Hudson, King Hudson, King of the Mountain, King of the White Mountain Hudson. What movie? Oh, let's make it even harder. What movie and what actor in the movie said, go ahead, hug a cop?
I said it. Go ahead. Hug a cop.
HC Teacher got it. Chris Bates got it. Basically at the same time.
Yeah, so they got it.
Fletch, you got it. You got it.
guys.
Both Chris Bates and HC Teacher win themselves another portograph. I mean, you guys are going to have so many portographs that you're going to be able to wallpaper your bedroom.
Well, no, like if you're trying to get into a nightclub and they have a strict door policy, you just give them the portograph and it gets you right in.
Oh, but wait a minute. Jack CC said Fletch and Chase. So he's actually the only one that answered it correctly
Yeah,
because
but
you
we-
had to
yeah.
say Chevy Chase.
But we changed the parameters like
Yeah.
halfway through.
We did change the parameters. So you guys all get it. Jack CC, Myrna, or HC Teacher, can you please, or George, can you please, is that one of the places? Can you please put up our email address?
It could be, you know.
So, Jack CC, please email us at jnk@jamesandkarlamurray.com because we need your actual physical mailing address so we can mail you the portograph. So you need to email us your mailing address because we don't want you putting your mailing address in the chat because, you know, that's dangerous, you know, to put it up there in the public.
It's your personal private
It's your
business.
personal private business with Hudson.
Yeah.
Carla, when you get to Hartford, it will take 2 hours and 15 minutes for you to get home, Joseph Taylor saying.
If there's not traffic,
Right, if there's no traffic.
which there will be. What is this over here? Is this a Raptor? Ford Raptor.
Oh my God, Dolly Girl Twins says, Nick G, tell her she has to go. James and Karla Hudson are super, and we can all get together in Miami. That sounds good.
We'll have a cars and coffee.
Dick Van Dyke just turned 97 years old, Stormy
Oh,
saying.
Dick Van Dyke.
Thank you, Adriana. Put up our email address.
The Dick Van Dyke.
Adriana's one of our awesome moderators. We have a lot of great moderators. All our
best.
moderators are the best.
The best.
The best. HE Teacher loves Chevy Chase.
Oh,
Yeah, and remember, guys, if you haven't watched this video, another great Chevy Chase movie, and we visited the golf course where it was filmed. If you've never seen it, you must rent Caddyshack. It is so hysterical.
Silly.
Has Chevy Chase, Rodney Dangerfield,
Yep.
and what's his name? Ted
Knight.
Knight.
Ted Knight is classic in that movie.
Right.
A legend. Icon status in that movie.
Oh, and what's the guy with the beaver? You know, the groundskeeper.
Murray.
Bill Murray, right.
Yeah, of course.
Comedian cars getting coffee. Yeah, that.
Yeah, that's what it'll be.
Guys, I
Nick
want
G, we have a ride for you.
I want to show you Sleepy Hudson. Oh, look at the big stretch. Oh.
Yukon is out here. Horse Barn Hill is the big sled riding slope at Yukon.
You must have been something before electricity is my favorite
Yeah,
line.
exactly.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Oh, TDP is asking, where was the movie filmed? The fictional name is the Bushwick Country Club, but it's an actual physical country club in Florida, and we visited it.
Yeah.
Oh gosh, what was the name of it now? I can't remember.
You'll never be a member of Bushwood.
Yeah. Bushwood, not Bushwick, Bushwood.
Bushwood. Looks good on you, though.
Gorgeous,
Hat.
saying Hudson's vintage 1700s quilt.
Yeah. We might have got a score, you know?
It was filmed in South Florida, in Davie, Florida. It was like the Davie Country Club, but that's not what it was called, but something like Davie Country Club.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it was called something like Tree in it or something. If anybody remembers...
Guys, if one of our moderators... If someone remembers, they can put the link to that live stream. Hold on, I'm gonna find it on my other phone. Hold on, I'm finding. I gotta go back a few months. Wow, we have a lot of live streams.
Starting to mist a little bit again.
Okay, here it is.
Starting to drizzle. Mist and drizzle.
It's in Davie, Florida.
Davie.
I'd have to watch it on my other phone, but the video is live Caddyshack film location, exploring golf club and small businesses in Davie, Florida. And the date that it was put up was 3 months ago. 3 months ago. So if you go back onto our live stream, you have to go back 3 months, you'll find it. Grand Oaks, that's it. That's it.
I said a tree.
Yep.
I said a tree.
Nick G, you got it.
Nick G, fantastic job.
Oh, HE Teacher found the link. And gosh, HE Teacher, you are amazing. Amazing. That's our video. Guys, if you want to watch that video, not now, but you can put it like in your save for later kind of thing. If you haven't seen it, the save for later to watch. Save it.
Do it sooner or later.
MN says the good thing about Dishwater Skies is you're not driving into the sun.
Oh, yeah. Because we'd be heading south into the sun. So there's a lot of blind spots on Route 15. Remember traffic?
Happy Christmas, Jessica Betcher says. Merry Christmas to you guys, too. Wishing you all
Merry New Year.
Wishing you all a happy holidays for those who celebrate Hanukkah. Happy Hanukkah. Happy Kwanzaa.
My rucksack.
Happy Festivus.
Festivus. A lot of hardcore Festivus celebrators in the chat. We all celebrate Festivus in this chat, guys.
Right.
The poll. Get your poll out. Airing of grievances. Feats of strength.
Asin Boy says Karla has 2 phones and 3 hot dogs.
Yes.
That's Hudson.
That's Hudson. Hudson's got the vintage sky. Look at a New York style deli, I bet. I'll reserve
Rain's
judgment.
Deli.
I'll reserve judgment.
Oh, Donnie Azaria was watching our Richmond, Virginia stream in the hood last night. LOL.
Hey, Jaria.
Oh yeah.
Johnny Azaria.
Our Richmond, remember I walked around.
Yeah, it was nice.
Cartoon saying, Karla, come to Hungary. We have been. We've been to Budapest. We've been to Budapest.
Both
we loved
Buda
it.
and Pest.
We're right. We went to both Buda and Pest.
And we went to Labyrinth.
We crossed both sides of the river.
Labyrinthus.
Yeah, we love the Labyrinthus.
Yeah, it was kind of open, but, not really.
Intercity lines.
You guys are on I-84, Connecticut now. 203. Is all of Connecticut 203 still?
Yeah,
Area code?
Let's see, is Joseph Taylor still in the chat? Do you know if all of Connecticut is still area code 203, or did it get too crowded?
He's from Haven, so he's probably still 203.
Yeah, but I doubt it, because I don't think, let's see if Georgia's Coney Island, it's, that's in Massachusetts, so that's not helpful.
That's going to help. Here's a roller rink, Rana Roll.
Rana Roll, roller rink. Indoor roller skating.
Carla's a good roller skater, gotta tell you. Look, 12 miles to 91.
I-91, 12 miles.
We're ticking them off.
Hey, Chris Harn, thank you for joining. Southern Belle says, hey, James, Karla, and Hudson. Thank you, Southern Belle. We're in the car. We're in a rental car. We rented it from New York City in East Village of Manhattan. It's from Hertz rental car. We've got a Hyundai Sonata. It's doing great. It's been
Sonata's a song.
perfect
right?
for us.
Like a piece of music, a sonata. Sonata.
Johnny Azaria just today broke 2,000 subscribers. I'm becoming somebody.
No,
Johnny,
you're already somebody, Johnny. It'll come.
You are already somebody, and congratulations for reaching 2K. That is super fast. That's excellent, because I mean, people really love your driving videos.
Yeah, nice job, Johnny.
Oh, Cartoon said when we were in Budapest in 2012, we were in there. We were at Budapest in let me see. It was April 2012.
Yeah, we had a great time.
Yeah, it was lovely.
What's some restaurant they dress up as like medieval people and
TDP said, can you guys live stream in central New Jersey? Yes, you know why? Because no. We can visit places in Jersey, because we're going to be getting all these points from our Hertz rental car for renting all these cars all the time, and then we can get free rental days, and we can do like a Jersey day. You know, because that's like a day trip. We don't have to stay in a hotel. We can just drive and come back the same day.
right.
As boy, Johnny Azaria doesn't do live stream driving videos. He does recorded live videos. I guess he mounts the camera on his dashboard. You can ask Johnny better what he does, where he mounts his camera. But I'm pretty sure that's where it is. That's what it looks like when I've seen his videos.
Yeah.
Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah, I agree.
But Johnny can better answer that. But just from watching his videos, that's what it looks like to me. You should go to Margate to see Lucy the Elephant Hotel.
Oh yeah. I've heard about that.
Yes, one of our friends drives all around Jersey and has documented that.
There's a Margate, Florida too, right?
What's the outside temperature? 41 degrees. It's not that cold, even though there's snow. There's a lot of snow on the ground. You see it, but
not a lot. But
I mean, not a lot, right? I mean.
See?
Yep.
State trooper. Person behind me is all bent out of shape.
Popo.
Yeah.
Where are you guys now, Karla, James, and Hudson? Cartoon, we are driving, and right now we are in Connecticut. We are on Interstate, what is this, 91?
91.
91.
No, 84.
84.
We're coming up to 91. We're going to go over to Charter Oak Bridge, maybe.
See, this thing does better than charging it from there.
Of course it does, yeah.
But this is good.
That, right?
This is good for charging the gimbal.
The gimbal, yeah.
That gimbal really was. It didn't do well.
This one's
funny.
doing better.
I don't know if this
is this the new one or the old one?
No, this is the new one. I think I should return it. I think something's wrong with it.
Yeah, the other gimbal's better.
Yeah.
But we'll return that one because this one looks straight.
Exactly.
Guys, we keep talking gimbals, Macy's and gimbals.
Weird, right?
Like, gimbal
this one's doing much better. It's not getting so confused.
Yeah, no. Guys, you notice the picture's more stable.
Yeah.
With this gimbal. It just is. It ain't why, it just is.
Oh, Southern Belle is asking, how is Sweet Hudson in the back? He's the best little traveler.
It ain't why, it just is.
I'm going to show you.
Yep.
Look at how his ears flopped up onto the seat, guys. He's on his little quilt that we got him. We bought it yesterday at the at a wonderful antique store. It's a handmade antique quilt.
Yep.
We like to support mom and pop businesses. Oh, this isn't a transpondery thing,
No,
right?
it's not yet.
Okay.
Well, there's none really left in it.
What is all this graffiti written on here?
Yeah, DEO.
DEO,
Got up.
DEO,
Yeah, look at
DEO.
They got up there.
Oh, look at that guy. It's a Griswold.
It's a canoe. Is that a tree or a canoe? I don't know.
No, it's a tree. I mean, it's a canoe.
Yeah.
Oh, John PS30 is saying, we bought a brand new, we brought a new DJI Osmo Mobile 5 gimbal, and we have one. We have the same exact one, but we bought another one of it, and I don't know.
It doesn't work as well.
It doesn't work as well as our older one. I think I'm going to return it, you know, because it's under warranty, and I'm going to write to them and say that I'd like a replacement, that it doesn't work correctly. We've been having a lot of issues with it, to be perfectly honest. And it seems like it doesn't hold its charge.
No.
It seems like altogether not that good, right?
Yep. There's a hawk. There's a red-tailed hawk, guys, on the...
Oh, James just spotted a red-tailed hawk.
Dude, that's a whole nother scene. Hobo graffiti. For sure. Train hoppers.
I bought the 6, Carla. It's so good. Johnny Azaria, the reason why I did not buy the 6 is it weighed a couple of ounces more than the DJ Osmo 5. But I might end up exchanging for that. I'm gonna you know, write to them on the internet, you know, and send them an email. I'm gonna tell them I'm a repeat customer and I'm very unhappy because we had the DJI Mobile 3. I mean, we've had, like, this is the 3rd gimbal we've bought. That one died because we tried to live stream and we burnt out the battery by holding it, putting it on a tripod for hours while we were doing our Lego.
Yeah, we didn't realize.
But the 6, I noticed when I was placing the order that it was a few ounces more. And when you're holding the gimbal for many hours, every ounce extra makes a difference.
Yeah, it does. It sure does.
Johnny Azaria said that's the first gimbal I've purchased. I mean, we like the DJI product, but this one seems to be like... I'm using our older one now.
Son's a little hinky about it.
Mm-hmm.
Little hinky. Little hinky.
Oh, yeah, so here's the exit.
Yeah, that's what we're doing. Ain't that a what's it? Ain't that a kick in the head?
Hold that.
Yeah, for sure. Gotta be careful though.
I heard that Central New York is having sleet conditions now. Oh,
Great. Oh no. We're near the coast though, so
yeah. Watch out.
we're gonna be near the coast. I wonder if Jack Rabb's getting snow yet. They always get snow up there.
Oh yeah, guys, I haven't seen Jack in the chat. I think he had to go.
He lives where in the snow belt.
He lives in Erie.
Yeah, dreary Erie he calls it. But it's always snowing there. I think he's lake effect snow guy, right? I think so.
There we go. Sorry about that, guys. I spilled some water. Oh my God, Heidi and Nelly Sapella just sent us €149.
Heidi and Nelly's fantastic job.
You know what that means. Every time Heidi sends us a super chat,
Oh.
it makes her day to see the sweet boy Hudson. So here I go.
Yeah.
Sweet boy Hudson coming up.
Yep.
Thank you, Heidi.
There's
Oh,
another
there's a hawk. There's a hawk, guys.
Yeah, they're out hunting right now. Yeah, look at them. That's a real one.
It's a red-tailed hawk. That
Yeah,
definitely
red-tailed
was.
hawk.
That definitely was. I saw it.
Yeah, they're efficient hunters.
Yeah, they're lethal precision.
Yeah. All those raptor birds.
Look at all these birds on top. Are they all hawks?
No, they're hawks that's their dinner. Hawks dinner.
Yeah. Lino Vincent says, almost in Hartford. I know that road, so familiar. Oh, somebody, Chris Hart is saying, what is a gimbal and what does it do? This is an excellent time to have a little question about a little talk
Gimbal
about equipment that we use. Now, guys, actually, I'm going to be able to put the links to purchase the equipment. I can put it in the video. Now it's folded up right now. We're using one, but we have the same exact one. This is how it looks folded up. I'm going to unfold it and show you.
Macy's and gimbals, guys.
Now this is it unfolded. Now I put gaffer tape on here. You see this black tape? It doesn't come with that. I put gaffer tape on. Gaffer tape is a tape that photographers and sometimes videographers use to tape down their photo equipment wires and things like that. It's a strong tape, but it's not like sticky and annoying to use like what's that tape with duct tape. So it's a photographic tape, like you could buy it in a photo store. They're not going to sell it. Gaffer tape is not sold at a hardware store. It will be in the photo equipment. Like I know they sell it at Adorama. I know they sell it at B&H Photo. But this is the gimbal. This is the DJI Mobile 5. It costs around $140. I think the Mobile 6 is around $160 at cost. And you attach your mobile phone. This one has a magnetic thing. You see DJI. The magnetic thing attaches right here. I have it attached to the camera right now, so I can't show you what the magnetic thing looks like. And then it keeps your, hold on, I'm going to show it to you. You hold it, and no matter where you turn your camera, it levels it for you. So that's what it does.
Ain't that a kick in the head?
Now, the reason I put the gaffer tape on it.
Our first video we did, remember we didn't have a gimbal?
Right.
Walking across the Williamsburg Bridge.
The first video we did, all we had was a handheld tripod. Now, that's a very handy thing to have also. I'm going to show you some more photo equipment.
Look.
It's a great time to talk. This is one that we can't put our professional camera on. Our professional camera is way too heavy, but we can put our video camera on this one, and we can also put a mobile phone. This one has a mobile phone mount on it right now. It's by Manfrotto. It can hold up about 15 pounds, whoa, sorry about that, of equipment. And I recommend that you get one because if you're doing any still photography, even with your mobile phone, it will keep it, you see, it keeps it nice and straight and steady. So I recommend you, this is not expensive, and Manfrotto makes excellent equipment. In fact, they make Manfrotto is our preferred brand of all tripods. That's a mini tripod, but we also have 2 other full-size tripods that we use for our heavy photo equipment. Because our professional camera, like the one I was using earlier, if you watched this live stream, you saw we got out of the car and we stopped at George's Coney Island hot dogs, and I used our professional camera. That's a Canon 5D Mark IV.
God, look at this car.
What's it doing? The camera body.
An accident.
Oh, that car. That's what you're talking about. That BMW. This BMW is weaving in and out of traffic. Do you see that, guys? He's weaving. Oh my God! Look at him go.
Yeah, he did that.
He is going to get in an accident.
He did that to us too.
And he's back in the right lane again. Oh my God.
That to us.
That's very unsafe.
Yeah, he was inches from us.
So, anyway, the Manfrotto equipment is very, very, very well made, and I highly recommend. It's a little bit more pricey than some other brands, but I hands down, to me, best tripod. Oh my God, there goes the rabbit. Chris Bates is saying, yes, the rabbit's in front of us.
Yeah, there it is.
That's the one we saw earlier?
The wagon? Yeah, I think it
is.
Yeah.
TDP said that was very unsafe. Oh, Margaret Hummer's in the chat. Hey, Carla
Margaret.
James, getting back home. Extra good.
Hey, Margaret. Home for the holidays.
So what's that, a wagon, that rabbit?
Yeah, it looks like a wagon, yeah. It's a nice car.
Can you get in the left lane so everyone can see?
Yeah, just hang on. A little hectic out here.
I know.
Yeah, I know.
Guys, we're going to check out the rabbit. Now, what was going on with the rabbit? Yeah, it's a rabbit wagon.
Looks like a diesel.
Jetta. It's a Jetta. It's
all that output on
it's
it.
not a rabbit. It's a Jetta.
TDI. It is a diesel.
Oh, TDI. It is a diesel.
That's why all the discharge on the back. Nice.
That old guy is like, what is she showing? Like, what is she doing? He didn't know what the heck I was doing.
Yeah, I don't know what that gesture was.
Yeah.
What that all was about.
Raven said, where are you guys now? We're in Connecticut. We're by Wethersfield, Connecticut.
Oh, yeah. You know Wethersfield.
Pink's in LA has great hot dogs. RP Chatelaine
Oh,
saying.
we'll be out there.
Cartoon says James drives at 30 kilometers per hour. There are 356 of you in the car. LOL. Oh,
Yeah,
actually 362 now.
I don't do 30 kilometers. I'm 100 or so.
No, he's doing
110.
about 100 kilometers an hour now.
Yeah, 100, 110. It's really busy traffic here.
Oh, Urban Trek UK has got a mount on their on their road bike. I go on rides and set the GPS. Goes everywhere. Oh, that's
Nice.
great.
Here. In here.
No, we don't own a car living in New York, Chris Harn. We rent a car because New York, there's a couple of reasons why it's not worth it for us to keep a car in New York. Number one is the expense of putting it in a garage. We used to have a car and it's really a pain because there's so few parking spaces that you spend like an hour or 2 hours of your time every single day that you have to move your car. If you go somewhere, you're never going to find a parking space. If you have to garage it, our garage in our building costs $675 a month to park a car of an average size car. If you have an SUV, it's even more money. If you have a even really, really big SUV, like that extra big Escalade, then it's even more money. It's more like $900. And price for a garage. There's garages on the Upper East Side in Manhattan that cost $1,500 a month and up. We went to visit one during our live stream, and the guy was telling us how much it costs.
Yeah.
So those are two reasons. Number one, parking space hassle. Number two, cost if you try to garage it. Number three is that if you do find a space, you have to move it twice a week for alternate side parking. This is a free space on the street in New York City. You have to move it twice a week for alternate side of the street parking.
For an hour and a half.
For an hour and a half, and it basically your whole day revolves around whether you have to move your car or not. So for us as photographers who are in business for ourselves, it's a big liability to schedule a shoot and then find out that, oh my God, we have to move the car that day. Now we're stuck taking the car to the shoot and this and that and the other thing. I mean,
The whole rigmarole.
it became a nightmare.
A lot of rigmarole.
Right. So basically, it seems like, oh wow, if you rent a car a lot, it will be costly, which is true. It's not inexpensive to rent a car, but it's actually far less money than it would be for us to pay for a garage and deal with maybe getting a parking ticket. We've gotten parking tickets. It used to be $65 if you didn't move your car in time when it was alternate 7 p.m. I believe.
December 15th.
Eastern Standard Time.
The date in this car is wrong.
Yeah. Yeah, the date in this car is wrong. It's only December 15th. I've seen videos of drivers moving for a sweeper and then move back into that spot.
Yep.
Exactly as employed. That's what they do. Yeah, there is no GPS on here.
No,
it's just
a
it's
a fleet car.
It's an infotainment center.
239.
When will you arrive home by? Well, that's the $1 million question.
Yeah,
it
there
depends
right
on
there.
traffic.
Yeah, that's the link lock right there. That's the whole Megillah.
On Long Island, there's different towns and villages that have different parking rules, and some got tickets because they didn't follow the rules. Exactly, Alicia Riggs. You have to follow the rules.
Yep.
Raven made a pot of chicken soup. Oh, that sounds delicious.
Wow, Raven. It's a nice job. But that's going to hit the spot on a day like today. Absolutely. Cromwell.
That's an exit to go to Cromwell in Berlin. Hey, Yuri. Yeah, we'll have dinner when we get home. We had a hot dog from George's Coney Island Hot Dogs in Worcester, Massachusetts. And now we're headed back to New York City. We will not be stopping to eat again.
91 North. I mean, we're on 91
Oh, wow.
South.
Look at that big, kind of like a mountain, really,
Yep.
right?
Yep, big hill. Yeah, big.
Would you say that's a mountain? Is it a mountain? Is it like a part of a mountain range?
No.
Just a hill?
Yeah. West Rock. I think that's the northern fringes of what's called
How does one pronounce Darien? I pronounce it Darien.
Darien, yeah.
Darien.
Yep. Darien. Connecticut. Fancy place.
As in boys asking, have we ever had a hot dog on top of a pizza? No.
No. SpaghettiOs I've had.
Well, we've had sausage on top of pizza, and that's kind of like having a hot dog on
Yeah.
top of a pizza.
SpaghettiOs with sliced franks. Oh, baby.
Chris Harn says, I worry about you guys when you're walking the street. Have you ever had a serious issue? In Manhattan? I mean, no, but I mean, you know, I have to be honest, and because we are always very honest in our channel and what we talk about. We live in the East Village of Manhattan, and when James and I first moved to the neighborhood,
Yes,
it was kind of dangerous, meaning there was a lot of drug addicts, there was a lot of drug use on the street, there was a lot of crime because of crack, you know, because this is the 80s. That was when crack was whack,
yeah.
if you know what I'm saying.
Keith Haring mural, yeah, up in Harlem.
So there was a lot of crack addicts, and there was a lot of problems on the street with crime because of that.
It's a drug supermarket, our neighborhood.
It was an open air drug supermarket, our neighborhood. Now, when Mayor Rudolph Giuliani took office, he cleaned up the city, and by the early 1990s, it was getting more and more cleaned up, and it was much safer. That being said, when the pandemic hit in 2020, crime returned to our neighborhood, and with it, fentanyl use. There's a lot of drug use involving fentanyl. Not so much as crack,
Absolutely.
like it was in the 80s. I would say that fentanyl is the bigger problem now. And there's also a big homeless problem that we did not have that much in the 80s either. There was more crime and crack was the problem in the 80s. Now we have a big homeless population that some people that are homeless, they're just down in their luck and they're good people. They're just falling on hard times. Now other homeless, sadly, have some mental health issues. And, you know, they can be dangerous. Maybe they don't realize they're dangerous, but, you know, they're not on their proper medication that they need. So we don't like to talk about it because we are a positive channel and we're a positive chat.
Yep.
But, I mean, we feel safe walking around because we've been through it before.
Yeah, I mean,
We've been through it before in the 80s, and we're very aware of our surroundings.
yep.
You know, I wouldn't walk late at night alone by myself as a
We're
woman,
familiar with the area.
but I'm
right?
familiar with the area. The only time I walk at night is with Hudson.
Yeah, we have Hudson.
You know, we have a big dog. I mean, you know, Hudson, as sweet as he
But
is
he's very protective.
still a 68-pound dog that has big teeth, if you
And
know what I'm
protective
saying.
instincts.
And he's, you know, he will protect me if
Immense
necessary.
strength
Right.
And fierce loyalty. Hudson is fiercely loyal.
Right. Kim also noticed the homeless population starting to grow Thanksgiving 2020.
Yeah, right, Kim?
Yeah.
Kim knows. It's true. It's sad.
Yeah.
But what's
So, I mean, I hope that answers your question, but like we try to be positive. I think for the most part, the city is very safe to walk around, but you have to be aware of your surroundings and be aware of which neighborhood you're going to, and just be cautious in the areas that, you know, might have some issues at times.
Yeah.
I mean, but that's true of any big city, guys. You know, like, we're being totally honest. James and I have traveled a lot. We've gone to many major cities, and every major city has good parts and bad parts.
That's all. You know,
Yeah.
you just use your head.
Exactly.
Common sense.
Hudson knows who rescued him. Exactly, Annie. Exactly. That Asin Boy says that's when Hudson morphs into a pit bull.
Exactly.
Exactly. Exactly.
He throws off the Hudson costume.
Right. He throws off his nice boy Hudson costume.
Yeah. Yeah, here we go, William.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah.
We're going on to the Merritt Parkway, otherwise known as Route 15, right?
Yeah.
Route? Is
yeah,
that what
Route 15. I think it's Wilbur Cross out here. Or did it say Merritt Parkway?
I don't know.
There's two names to it,
Chris
I know.
Harn said, I live in a very small town in Iowa, so there's not too much crime. Thanks, it does answer the question. Chris, I'm always happy to answer questions.
Yeah, usually if an area feels wrong, if you're walking, it's wrong.
Right.
Just,
Right.
you know, that's what we go by.
If something doesn't look right to us, then it's not right.
Carla has a tremendous instinct growing up in the Bronx.
Right. I grew up in the Bronx in the 1970s.
When it's,
So, I mean...
when it's time to get out of Dodge.
Right. If anybody has any street smarts, James does too. He grew up in Bridgeport, Connecticut. That also had its problems.
We'll do a Bridgeport tour one
That
day.
had its problems in Connecticut in the 70s. Yeah, in a lot of ways worse as far as, poverty.
Yeah.
A lot of poverty.
Yep.
And, with it, some crime and all.
What are you doing?
Yeah, this is down to one lane. You remember we had this last
Yeah.
time. We were on this exit.
Yeah.
So, you just gotta have your smarts about you. But, I think if you're planning to come to New York and you're from a smaller town or a different country that's where everybody knows each other and is very, safe, like you don't even have to lock your door kind of place, you'll have to be different.
Most of the tourist spots are fine.
Right. You'll have to be different. You got to lock your door in New York. You don't leave your door open.
Yeah, you don't leave. We do sometimes because.
Right, but we live in a building.
We leave our door open at night to get air into the apartment.
Yeah, but when we're home.
Yeah, when we're home. Yeah,
Right.
of course.
Not when we're not home.
No, but yeah.
Right. Do you guys ever share any of your old photos? Would love to see J and K in the early 90s. We do on our Facebook. We have some.
Yeah.
Our Instagram is pretty much mostly mom and pop stores. Yeah.
But we didn't have cameras back then.
TDP wants to go to New York City, but I'm very concerned.
TDP.
Well, I mean, I think if you stay in an area where, like that is, you can always ask us. If you're planning on coming to New York City, or staying in Brooklyn or Queens or the Bronx for that matter, James and I are very familiar with many different neighborhoods because we do travel around. I mean, not only am I a native New Yorker, but James and I have traveled around the different boroughs very extensively because we've documented practically every store, every mom and pop store that there is in the 5 boroughs. So we're very familiar with side streets and neighborhoods, more so than, even any other. I would say we're more familiar with different neighborhoods. I'm not, shooting my own horn, but than most photographers and or videographers.
Yep.
Just because of the extensive work we did documenting the streets of New York from the 1990s through today.
Bridgeport 35 BPT.
Bridgeport
35 miles.
That is where James grew up.
Peace. You're gonna have to get out the Waves traffic app.
Okay. Toilet brush salesman says Carla was freezing today. George popped into Gray's Papaya for a quick snack and they served him a cold dog. Oh.
Hey, look, they're working on that thing up there.
Oh yeah. So guys, can anyone that has a phone next to them? Oh, that might be just someone getting on. Can you look up the Waze app if you have that Waze traffic app, and let us know how the traffic looks on the Merritt Parkway, Route 15, headed from Connecticut to New York City.
From Bridgeport.
From Bridgeport,
and then
Connecticut.
95 from Bridgeport into New York.
Chris Harn says, I'm a musician too, so the music stores would be insane. Oh, there's lots of great music stores. Yeah, in Manhattan, you'd love it.
Yeah,
and in Brooklyn, Record collectors, we have a whole vinyl record playlist where we visit. You would love that, watching some of that playlist. So let me go on James's phone. Deleted. Let me go to the App Store then.
Guys, we're trying to decide.
The App Store.
We're trying to decide from Bridgeport area whether to take the Merritt Parkway 15 or 95 back into the city. Help us out. We got an assignment.
Yeah, where's the App Store? I'm so confused.
Hope you've been studying.
What happened to App Store? Guys, give me a second. I'm not going to be able to read the chats. I'm trying to figure out the traffic for James. Oh, there it is. Chris Harn has to buy his guitars online. Oh no, we have a beautiful guitar shop right in our neighborhood, Rivington Guitars. HC Teacher, if you're still in the chat, would you mind putting up our live stream video visit to Rivington Guitars, where we spoke with the owner, Howie Statland. He's so knowledgeable about guitars. It's a beautiful guitar shop.
Yep. In Dan's Chelsea.
We've also visited Dan Chelsea Guitars, but we have a beautiful video of visiting.
Of visiting, yeah.
Right.
Yep. Yep, doing good. Everybody's doing good. We're on,
Looks like 95 might be a bit more busy.
It always is.
Yeah. Thank you, Nick G.
You know, we're going to stop somewhere and get gas as we get closer.
Yeah.
You know, they're going to have to give us some wiggle room on the full tank because there's no gas stations in New York, so. You follow me? Like, if I get gas out here, we're going to drive another 50, 60, 70 miles.
We'd still be, no, we'd be killed.
That's what I'm
then we have to get it in New York and just
No, I'm saying maybe Bronx or somewhere.
Yeah. But if we fill it up, it wasn't full, remember?
Right. Yeah.
When we gave it back. It wasn't full.
No, it wasn't at all. But they don't care.
Right. Repeat the highway question, please, James.
All right. From Bridgeport, which is the better way to take into Manhattan right now?
Right. Johnny Azaria, I know you have a traffic app on your phone. Johnny Azaria, if you're still in the chat,
Or
anyone else, Nick G pulled it up also. Would you say taking the Merritt Parkway, Route 15, from Bridgeport, Connecticut into New York City would be better than taking I-95 right now? Please let us know what your thoughts are. Oh, Chris Harn, you're most welcome. He said it was so great conversing with us. Thank you.
Thanks, Chris.
I'm opening Waze now. I'm opening the app too. Okay, it's connecting. So now I go to
it's the
where to?
The Toyota Oakdale Theater. That's where I saw Springsteen.
Yeah, 79 miles
To what?
to the car rental.
Oh, okay, that's not bad. That's doable, right?
They're saying Wilbur Cross Parkway south, I-95 south. You know, because
the usual, yeah.
the usual. 2 hours, 7 minutes. If you were taking the Merritt to the Henry Hudson, then it would be 2 hours, 16 minutes. Then the Merritt to the FDR Drive south, like the Merritt the whole way.
Yep.
That's 2 hours, 10 minutes. So it's about the same.
All about the same.
Yeah.
So I guess we do 95 because we have more options. Right? We don't get stuck out in, Westchester or somewhere. If we have to get off. What do you think? Thoughts?
Nope, I'm checking it now.
Oh, show that up there. That's the Oakdale Theater over there.
Let's take Wilbur Cross Parkway south and I-95 straight for 20 minutes.
Well, whose voice was that? That was a different voice.
Did you hear that?
Yeah.
So you want to do that?
Our usual 95.
That's what they're saying, I guess.
Yeah, I guess we do. Because we've gotten in trouble out on the Merritt. There's nowhere to go once you get off.
Right.
Like if you say, geez, if I get stuck on the Merritt septic
But when we
empty.
rented the car, it was not a full tank. In fact, there's a notation on our rental agreement that it wasn't a full tank, that they gave us 7/8. So that's all we have to return it with.
Yep.
So if we get it, oh, transmission's unstable.
Guys, hang in there.
If not, we'll restart the stream.
Yeah.
Car stopped on I-95 South in Darien, 40 miles away.
But
Moderate
I
traffic on I-95 South in Stamford. Heavy traffic in Stamford, I-95.
Well, there always
Heavy traffic in Greenwich, I-95.
Always.
Moderate traffic on the Bruckner. So that's what they
Well, we
say.
can always get off there. Bushwhack. As a matter of fact, we probably will and go that way by the ESO painting.
Yeah.
And get on that way instead of going. Remember that street last time by McDonald's was just terrible?
Oh, can Hudson make
Potty?
it that far without a potty break? Well,
We're gonna walk them. I mean,
we're gonna walk them because we have to get gas and stuff like that. So we're gonna be taking a break. We're just more like figuring out a
I'm
route.
Going through Port Worcester. That was terrible.
Yeah.
So if we get off the Bruckner, if we make it that far, and we get on the Deegan and get off that first exit by where ESO painted.
Yep.
Remember? We
Yep.
go up on the bridge that
Yep.
way.
Yep. Yep.
Because that other street now is a mess day where they have it.
Yeah. Great. Guys, James and I are just talking different strategies about what route to take into New York City. You remember, we've driven this
There's a pit.
somebody was camping in the woods there. That's sad that there's somebody homeless in this,
Yeah.
weather. I-95 says heavy traffic as usual.
Yeah, that's what I said. No
Yeah.
surprises.
Carl and James, Johnny Azaria TV said I-95 is okay once you get to the Triborough Bridge. You just go towards the FDR. Kassar, thank you.
You're going to have to use the restroom too, I imagine, right?
Yeah, well, we'll just stop and get gas.
Guys up here then, because there's these two rest areas that are pretty harmless.
Yeah, sure.
What do you think?
Yeah.
And then we'll auto for a bit.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
then do a Bridgeport one.
Yeah.
Get back on. That sounds good, right?
Yeah.
Take it out. Take like a half hour.
Yeah, guys, so what we decided
Guys, we're talking strategy.
is there's a service area coming up, and we will probably stop and take Hudson for a walk. This one?
Yeah. Yeah.
We're gonna stop and take Hudson for a walk. I am going to use the restroom.
How much is it?
James is going to, but it is what it is. We have to
It's
pay
on my side.
we have to pay a lot for gas, but it is what it is.
It's on my side.
Yeah, your side. Pull it right in. $3.49 a gallon. I'll stay with you while you get gas, and then I'll walk
yeah.
in. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna probably end this live stream just so I can take Hudson for a little walk, because it's kind of boring. You guys don't want to see this.
No, then we start up right before Bridgeport.
Then we'll start up again once we get on the road again. But James and I will take a short break because this is a rest area where we can walk Hudson. You see Connecticut tourism map. And I can use the restroom because, I can't live stream and go use the restroom. I mean, that's, ludicrous. I mean, I take you guys everywhere with me, into George's Coney Island hot dogs and everything like that. Hudson's here. He's saying, yes, I would like to go for a walk. I could use a sniff. Thank you. Where are we? And then we'll be probably taking a little break, maybe like, I don't know, half hour or so. James? What do you think, about a half hour?
Yeah.
Yeah, so we'll take about a half hour break, stretch our legs a little bit, take Hudson for a nice walk because he could use one, and we'll be back in around a half hour. So let's see what the time is now. It is 2:59, so why don't we say we're going to live stream again at 3:30 p.m. 3:30 p.m. because I won't even make an advance notification. We'll just...
I'm going to run into the men's room. Can you just stay here?
Yeah, I'm going to stay here.
All right, it's pumping. If you want to get out with Hudson, just watch it.
No, I'm gonna stay here. I'm not gonna end yet, guys. I can keep on the live stream. James is gonna use the restroom. He has the gas pumping. I'm gonna just talk to you until he comes back. He's going to use the restroom, and then I'm going to walk Hudson. I'm not going to end the live stream yet because I'm going to wait for James to come back. So we're at the Connecticut Service Plaza in North Haven, Connecticut. Hey, we're not too far from Joseph Taylor. Joseph Taylor, where are you? Are you in the chat? You could probably pop your head out. I think Joseph Taylor lives in North Haven. Look at him. Look how cute. He's like looking at everything. He's like, where did Dad go? Where's Dad going? Where's Dad? Where's Dad? Where's my dad? Wow, it's busy at this gas station. I'm going to put away my credit card, you know, to buy the El Gasseroni. And I think I probably should clean the windshield too, actually. I think I will do that. Hold on, guys. It's 41 degrees Fahrenheit. I'm going to put my jacket on. Oh, did you hear that? The HUD shake? I'm going to put my jacket on. And I'm going to see if they have something to clean the windshield with. Hold on. Ugh. Ugh. I'm going to see if they have a windshield cleaning device. Oh yeah, there's a windshield wiper thing. I'm going to clean the windshield for James because the windshield's filthy. You know, we've driven from New Hampshire. I mean, why wouldn't it be filthy? Got my windshield cleaning device here. Gotta clean the windshield for you guys. Nice, nice, nice. Let me get some fresh Yeah, it is, but you know, people wanna.
Yeah, I get it.
No, just do the gas, and I'm doing this.
Got it?
Yeah.
I'll pull over there and
Yep.
you shut us off yet or
No.
say goodbye?
Yeah, well, guys. So when I finish cleaning the windshield, I'm gonna say goodbye because I'm gonna take Hudson for a little walk now. I might have left some streaks because I did it kind of fast, but whatever it is, it's better than...
Yeah, you're good shape. Yeah, it's right there. Show right there.
Oh, good. No, it's this one I took.
Oh,
So, guys, I'm going to end the live stream so that way somebody else can use the gas. James is going to find a spot over there, and I'm going to walk Hudson. So, guys, we'll be back in around a half hour at around... 3:30 thereabouts p.m.
Bring it home.
And we'll see you guys soon. All right, bye.